What's up? You are a goal. How's everyone doing? I hope you're ready for some something. It's definitely gonna be something. What's up, Botch? Hello, Cracker Jacks. Hey, Ron. Pirate King. There we go. Cheap Dog. Bison. Jacobs. Chauncey. Dark Wolf. Nowhere to be. J&J. Realize Open. Roachbait. Jesus. I should quit my well-paying job. I spent years studying to work on my art. I'm not an artist. I'm an autist. Yeah. Hello, Wintergride. Denator. Hello. He bought more lures today. Oh yeah. Let's look at his fucking little Twitter there. I suck? Yeah, I know I do. He just posted a new one. Okay. So he had a he did a beg tweet for the day stream, which was pretty cool. Where is it? Oh yeah. We have 1 more hour on the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I just unlocked the SMG and we are trying Invasion for the final segment. If you can support the stream today, please swing by. Please swing by, and thanks, as it's been a bit slow for a Sunday. Dude, it's the fucking Lord's Day. Why do I have to give you money? Like, specifically on a Sunday. Fuck you. And then, what we got? Reminder that tonight is Sunday Night Cripes, and we have 2 new huge lures to debut on the stream thanks to a viewer donation. So hopefully we'll hit the hat. Support goal and be able to add a new one. Right. So this one's a pre-bag, Carl, and I'm sure whatever he just posted is that's a post bag, and I'm sure this is a pre-bag. I literally haven't read it yet. It's time for chill fishing fun. Join me for 2 hours of interactive engagement with Sunday Night Bites. I have 2 new lures in capital letters to show you all tonight. So let's hope we get to add one to the fishing hat and maybe get a new fish record too. Okay. Yeah, so that's a pre-bag. So if we were going to look at the tracker, well, I guess I can, yeah, I'll add it after. So if we were going to look for today, it would be 011.1. That's where we're at. Put this on 1080 live. Okay. Oh yeah, so if you haven't bet yet for your BegCon, go ahead. Or don't. Whatever you want. Can I show tipping timestamp from Daystream? Yeah, I can show that. So let's see. All right, so the beg tweet was here. So prior to that, prior to the beg tweet from the Daystream, he was at 58. Well, 58 including 20 from 1 Minute Man, who's inexplicably tipping 20 instead of 25 now, so that's great. But he was at 38, not including that. And then after the beg tweet, he got 48. So, yeah. It's inflation, my groob. He beg tweeted at 58? Yes, he did. He beg tweeted because tips froze. Because his last tip prior to the beg tweet was... Wait, when was the beg tweet specifically? 308. Okay, so he beg tweeted at 308, but he got $10 like a half an hour before then ish, a little over half, like 40 minutes. But I guess that doesn't count. His tips froze. It was super cold. How high do I think the October sub goal will be with the super exciting secret goal? Oh my god, I don't know, Chowder. I just don't know. I also wanted to ask if anybody was interested in assisting with like collecting these on an individual basis. I'm going to start to try to go back to my like pre-pandemic stuff that I did, and I need to reallocate time. And so while this is a lot less time consuming than a lot of people seem to think it is because it's mostly automated, this collection bit is a is probably uses the most chunk of it. And I understand if everyone says, I'm too busy, dude, because this is really stupid. But just keep in mind that if I don't get any help with this, then I'm just going to start putting the amount that he gets. So what that's going to do is that's going to overestimate his net. So if you guys are okay with that, then that's where it's going to be. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, just whatever. It's like, it's super duper whatever. But basically, so I was looking at some like messages on the chat logs from like some of the dents that are there right now. And it almost felt like afterwards it was like you guys remember that horrible Netflix movie, like it was called Bird Box? Did anyone ever see that piece of shit movie? So in that piece of shit movie, it's like you look at something and you like lose your sanity. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like you do this, right? You go here, you go to the archive chat logs and you type like Timbo slice GB, right? And then you put like cheer 50. You do this, and then you search. And so these are all the cheers that Timbo slice did, right? So there's 2,000 results. So that means, and this is only for cheering 50. So anytime you cheered anything besides 50, so that's cheer 100, cheer 200, cheer 500, cheer 51, it's not included in this. And this is only Timbo Slice GB, the actual Timbo Slice, you know, the guy. So if we took 50 cents, right? This is $1,000 worth of cheering. It's 50 cents over 2,000 times, right? That's over $100. Right? Wait, did I fucking, yeah, that's isn't that 1,000? It's just literally half. Like, what the fuck, dude? So that's only that specific thing. And the Twitch cut that I didn't count, okay? So anyway, I was reading through some of these, and I read through enough of them where I think I took enough psychic damage that I kind of like crossed the threshold. So that's where I'm at. So that's why I'm bringing this up. Because it's like kind of whatever now. These people are actually fucking insane. And they can all go die, is basically where I'm at. So... What's weak to psychic? Poison, I want to say. Oh my god, this is awful. How long was he doing it? Years? So I actually found out when Timbo Slice first showed up. Timbo Slice first appeared. I think he first appeared like when the record started. Or, no, wait, no, he didn't, because the record started on 1/3/17. I don't know what the hell was going on before 1/3/17. Maybe that's when he first started becoming an interactive streamer, whatever the fuck he says. But Timbo Slice first showed up. His first message was August 4th, 17. So that's like 6 months-ish later. So that's when he appeared. And so Super Straight Pride, what I came to find, and it cost me my sanity, but what I came to find is that it's all like old whales that are here still. Like I don't know what percentage of them are like back in the day, right? And I wasn't here back in the day, but just reading through some of these messages, it's like they had their own, like, you know, DSP always says like good old boys club or something. What's up, Ice? And from what I can tell, that consisted of like some certain people. Anonymous was part of it. Swaggins, Faggins, or Mrs. Wagons, if you will, was part of it. And then there's people that I don't know, but they were for sure part of it. There's someone named Jim Bob. I don't know who that is, but that person was part of it. Timbo eventually became a part of it, I guess, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. There was someone named Be The, and that person is still here. So they were like, They were Be The, and they changed their name every like 3 months or something. It was really fucking obnoxious, but I like followed the line, and that person is still here. Their name now is Be The Colonel, and they're fucking crazy, by the way. All of these people are fucking crazy, by the way. And then there's there's some names that pop up, and I'm like, I don't know what their whole deal is, but basically, I followed the line from Canada #1, like all the way to the beginning of time, and I have that. And the mistake that I made was I assumed that Frenolith and this line was the same. Frenolith is part of his own like line. He's still here in some capacity. I think he's Lord Prince Albert, but I don't know who he actually is, but he's still here. Because these people never left. These people were here until the day that DSP went to YouTube, and then they were still here. Yeah. Worth my insanity? You mean worth my sanity? Yes. No. But basically, Frenolith first came into existence as a Heaving Earth, and then he became Frenolith. He changed his name from Heaving Earth to Frenolith, and then he stayed as Frenolith until the departnering, and then he's here somewhere. But basically, like, the Canada #1 person, I think that he's the craziest one of them all, to be honest. Him or Timbo. One of those two are the craziest of them all. He's a fucking psychopath, dude. He's an actual fucking psychopath. And so I've taken irreparable psychic damage from reading his tweets. So, big ups to me, I guess. Worse than Derek? In ways, yeah. In ways, he's worse than Derek. So, like, so Canada #1 existed as the longest name that he existed as. He started as Bent Boxer, and then he became Jerk Store. So he was Bent Boxer for like 2.5 years. Then he became Jerk Store, and he stayed as this name Jerk Store until the departnering. And then he became Jake Lasso for like half a year. Then he became Serenity Now, Insanity Later for like 4 months. Then he became Canadian Nightmare for like a month. Then he became Ukrainian Vodka for like a month, and now he's Canada #1. So that's his lineage. You see what I'm talking about? But he was here from the beginning, and he's here now. So I don't know if any of you were here back in the day or whatever, but that's him. I don't know if you guys remember who this Bent Boxer or Jerk Store or whatever the fuck because that doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know anything before the now times, but he's existed since the beginning. Okay, so you guys know who this person is? Okay, well, that's who he is. Can we get a flowchart? I can give you a flowchart.
All right, and now
you guys can listen to this. Here. Chauncey probably wants to listen to it. 6 o'clock and 7.
I hate fishing, you fucker. Fell in last time and I can't swim.
Pew pew pew.
All right,
pew,
we're
pew.
gonna go fishing.
Pew pew
About
pew
time. I
pew
haven't fished for the longest
pew.
time, man.
Yeah, see, Chauncey likes it. I know Jake Lasso is tied to the name Superhound. I couldn't find any other Jake Lasso, so that actually leads me to believe that this person is Superhound. Because I don't know what other. I don't know where else this fucking name came from, this Jake Lasso name.
Sunday night.
I don't understand how else it's tied together, but yeah.
It's our new event that we're doing every Sunday night. It's an interactive and chill stream fun.
Boop boop boop. Oh wait, let me put in the clock in time.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sunday Night Bites, where once a week we sit back, we relax, we enjoy.
Fox is a true believer, and for a while was Jake Lasso. It's been co-opted the name Jake Lasso for channel Best Strike. Okay, all right, thank you, Declan.
Bassmaster 2022.
Yeah, I don't know if he took the name or what. I don't know. All I know is this person is a crazy person.
Right, that's what it's all about.
Even more so than these other
How you
people.
guys doing tonight?
He's on his own tier of a fucking crazy person, and he lives in Canada, and he loves fucking Canada so much. And he doesn't like immigrants, apparently.
Doing more stressful stuff. Earlier today, we played Call of
And all he does is reference like 90s things, just like DSP does. He's fucking super crazy. And I don't mean he's super crazy, he's super fucking crazy.
Tonight, the goal is to unwind from that, right? To unplug and unwind a little bit and just have a good laid back time. If you're wondering why I am increasing the size of the webcam, it's because tonight we have something new.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I told you guys.
All right, here we go.
First of all, as you know, every week.
All right, I'm closing the betting.
Sunday Night Bites. We have the fisherman's hat that is in the running to be worn. All right. And 2 weeks out of the 4 that we have been doing this special event this way, we have hit $100 in support for Sunday Night Bites.
Yeah.
Okay? And thank you to anyone who did contribute during Sunday Night Bites and made that happen. Each time that we've done that, we've added a new fishing lure to the hat.
Lure.
Choice. At first, you picked this green frog.
Right.
And then you picked this guy over here, which I think was called the gotcha lure, which is a long white lure with a neon head and 2 hooks. Okay? Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because this week, thanks to a fan
There's a max and back for blood 100.
who sent me a care package over the course of the last week that had a whole bunch of goodies in it,
Skill? What's a skill?
8 balls.
Ice.
If you tip $8 or more tonight, you can ask the magic 8 ball.
Oh yeah, I added that command.
For example,
I
right
wonder if it works. I've never tried it.
Will we
What's up?
get a new lure
That
for
being
the hat
said,
tonight?
how you doing, man? Oh, wait, I have to ask a fucking question, don't I? 8 ball.
Ask again later.
Oh wait, it did something.
Oh, no,
Okay.
ask again later. Okay.
Wait, Stream Elements and Streamlabs runs it?
$100 in tips tonight.
Help.
Which I know is a lot of support, and thank you to anyone who supports the stream in any way, but it would be stupendous if we could hit that. Okay? We're going to add a new lure to the hat.
I don't know,
Kev. 2
Kev.
new ones donated by Dutch. Okay? Here's the ones that Dutch donated. First of all, this one is called Long A.
I tried it today too and it didn't work. Yeah, so the Streamlabs one isn't working, but the Stream Elements one looks like it's working. I didn't even know I set up the Stream Elements one. When did that happen? I must have done it a long time ago and no one ever tried it.
Yellow with a pink head, kind of translucent, with a ball that goes back and forth to create a rattling effect in the water.
A rattling effect in the water?
That's lure number 1.
Can we play the game? I like fishing games, and I'd rather do that.
Mustad
Hello?
Ultra Point
Brunel?
Big Eye Bucktail Jig. This one is.
Oh yeah, by the way, every single one of you who typed exclamation point 8 ball, you owe me $8. Every single one of you. It's like if you just ordered a hamburger at my restaurant and you ate it. And here's the tab.
This was previously one of the.
So like you've got a tab in front of you right now.
The comparison.
Just FYI.
It's the smallest of all of these. These 2 are giant lures.
You can't pay in popcoin. It's not real.
To get either of these tonight, those would really stand out on the hat. We would obviously have to find a good way to affix them and get them to stay because they're so large. But I think we could.
All right, you can't leave. You can't leave until you pay your tab, dude. The cops are outside. I already called them.
There you have it. 2 new giant lures.
You know, dine and dash is a fucking misdemeanor, right?
If we happen to hit $100 tips goal, and I put on the hat, and we'll do a big poll for which lure you guys want to add to it. All right. So I'm going to put this down here on the floor for now. Let's see how the night goes. Currently,
I think he bought these and just said.
So there's nothing really to count yet. Well, hopefully that will change, and we'll be able to work towards it and see if we can hit it. Because here's the thing. So 1 month we've been doing this.
Don't.
2 weeks we hit it. And
Please.
2 weeks we didn't. So it's kind of 50-50 right now. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Got anything else to say? Got anything else to say?
Very good.
Yummy. Can we play the game? I mean, this is a video game stream. I thought.
Used to catch fish. Those lures used to catch fish.
Like whales?
Good evening, Derek. How are you? Good evening, No Sleep Real Vibes. How are you guys? All right, we have one shout out to do.
I thought we had no shout outs. What happened, Groob?
We have one shout out to do tonight. Ambient Spirits has become a member at the super supporter level.
Wow,
Not
Duke.
just a member, but at a higher level, and it actually helps the channel a little bit more.
Yeah, but does it contribute to the lore goal?
Appreciate that. Ambient Spirits, thank you so much for the
member grip
and welcome.
and welcome.
Okay. What's up to the cat? How are you? Good evening. Hello, Derek. Hello, Tom Servo. Hello, many people. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. All right, I think we should get started. Do I need to charge my controller? It says it's 50%. I guess we'll see if we can last. I think it'll make it tonight. I think it'll make it through. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Earthbound, and then tomorrow night we're doing Multiverses. Probably have to do it for Multiverses, I bet. Okay.
That's okay. I'll let you. I'll let you guys have a freebie.
Jason, let's go fishing. How did Call of Duty go? Did you win or lose?
You only get one freebie.
At first,
did you win or lose? Did you win or lose Call of Duty?
Battle rifle,
I won.
But then
I won and then I uninstalled the game.
So I swapped over to the SMG, and I was sucking because I didn't have any attachments or anything for the SMG.
The SM Greeb.
Basically, it was like I made advancement. I was doing well, but then I switched weapons. Then I sucked. Then I did well again.
Okay.
We actually did a little bit more invasion. I got my first chopper gunner kill streak. It was very fun.
Did you say Chopper Dave or whatever? Or is that related to that other fucking game?
So
I can't keep track of this shit.
Here we go. And honestly, I don't really remember where
I'll turn this stuff on.
I'm trying to think, like, what fish have we not caught recently? So we got those we've gotten a lot of already, right? I'm pretty sure the chain pickerel. Which lake has the lowest percent?
Is it possible to have 32 IQ?
6.9% at Toledo.
What is the lowest IQ on record?
Looks like Toledo.
0 out of 200. So, Derek.
Separates Texas and Louisiana.
Right.
Only 6.9%.
That's very helpful. I appreciate it.
So I'm feeling like, because that's our lowest percent caught, that's maybe where we should go. Maybe we should get a nice big blue catfish tonight. It recommends the booty shaker, which we actually have that lure. And the rattle trap. We have the rattle trap as well. You're saying those are pretty good lures?
Yeah, Zero's dead. So, Derek.
All right, let's do it. Let's go to Toledo.
Derek's actually like Derek isn't alive in the same way like a virus isn't alive. Right, it's technically categorized as not a living like organism, and that's where Derek's at.
Of fishing. Tonight we are going to Toledo Bend. This is the lake where we have caught the least amount of fish before. So I figured we're gonna go somewhere. Let's go to somewhere where we really haven't done so well, and see what we can do.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
This is a kind of interesting layout.
What am I nuking?
Because it does have some of those big inlet areas. Like
nuke self.
It's kind of nice,
wait,
actually.
like self like who? Self like you? Wait, where's my nuke? Where's my nuke?
Through some of those and see what we can get over.
Fuck is it?
Wait a minute. Was Toledo Bend, was this the area with the glitches? And we were joking that was like Bloodborne? This might have been.
No, nobody was joking about anything.
Just have to see.
I guess we'll see, dude.
Okay. So, Canada #1, just so everyone knows. Canada #1 is someone who's been on the streams recently and been.
No, they've been here the whole fucking time, idiot.
The boundaries of what they say on the stream. Half the time when Canada #1 says something in the stream, YouTube auto blocks it because this person is using language that they know is not allowed on YouTube or in my chat.
No.
They're saying risque things. They're saying offensive things on purpose. It's called pushing the boundaries, testing the water, seeing how far you can.
Is that what that's called?
Without getting into trouble.
Where's my nuke?
So this person has been moderated multiple times before.
Why are you telling me? I don't care, idiot.
They don't. They come back and then they get banned again. This is like the
second or third time this wait, where's my nuke?
So now Canada #1.
Okay, it's like gone forever. Great.
It's supposed to be a nice
Thank you.
Stream. Just be $4.20 and
center to screen. There you go.
Why don't you ever have my back? I always have yours. I got rid of all of your trolls myself.
See, listen to him. Listen to this psycho. Listen to this fucking psycho.
Financially there for you every time streams were low.
Listen to him. Listen to this psycho.
Never insult a moderator, but you let one mod always ban me, a non-moderator and Eternal Napalm. Why? You literally just listed 2 different moderators.
You guys know what I'm fucking talking about?
All right. So Canada #1 here.
I'm really glad this is happening after I told you guys everything. I'm really glad.
Big deal. It's one time this happened. Not, oh, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe you were just having a bad day or whatever. Right? Okay. Fair enough. But once you start getting moderated by multiple different moderators, when you have stream chatters complaining, when literally every other word out of your mouth I see YouTube blocks because you actually say words not allowed in the profanity filters.
The profanity grillters.
I know it's not just the moderators and no one has a grudge against you. It's you. All right? So Canada #1, you have to change your attitude. You have to. You can't be here.
This guy's giving DSP so much fucking money, man.
No one cares. No one cares.
He's giving him so much money.
Private little show where you can say stupid shit. No one cares. Really, nobody cares about you trying to push the boundaries. All right, you're trying to entertain yourself in a way.
Like he's given DSP probably over $20,000.
Already now made me waste
$50,000. I don't know. This dude's fucking insane, man.
Okay. I'm gonna put your tip on the leaderboard simply because it's out of respect of you contributing, and I appreciate that. But I'm not unbanning you. Not until you somehow show a concerted effort that you're going to change your ways. Not that you're going to come back and bitch in a tip saying that someone has an agenda.
He's not going to charge back. He's a pussy. He's a bitch, dude. He ain't going to charge back shit.
You're out of your mind. All right? So, take some time away from the streams, all right? Hopefully...
This dude's like patient zero DSP psychopath, man. You ain't giving him no chargeback. He's gonna give him money.
Literally, your actions at this very moment have proven why I don't want to let you back to the chat. Okay? This is not your stream. It's all of ours to chill and relax. It's not your show or your stream or your playground.
It's a double A.
To mess around and try to derail.
I'm not saying it's Superhound. I'm saying,
Okay, fair enough. Now that's over with.
What? Wait, did Superhound say that to him?
Derek says it was.
Wait, what makes him Superhound based on that last tip? By the way, does anyone know? Or are people just saying that?
Jeez. Okay. Oh, by the way, wait a minute. What's going on here? Where's our radar? Jake
Lasso name. I don't know how much relevance it holds on its own. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if a Jake Lasso ever existed on Twitch or not, because I only saw it exist on YouTube. Because I couldn't find a Jake Lasso on Twitch.
I was like, hold on, I'm really screwing this up. Here we go. I want the dual.
He said he got rid of all of DSP's trolls. Oh.
Read out the map as well as the radar.
The thing is that, like, that's something that a lot of these people say. Timbo says that.
Guys, give me $5, so let's bring back the positive vibes, everyone. Sunday Night Chill stream. Thank you, Gamer Guy.
That's it. That's a common thread between all these fucking people. All these, like, really crazy old, like... You know, he talks about the old guard with Kiwi Farms. His fucking Dent chat has the old guard in it.
Let's head out here. Let's find a good spot.
Like, you want to talk about the old guard for detractors? They're not around anymore.
Cool to see a modernized playthrough of Uncharted 4.
They're like proper. They're like Tevin, I guess. I mean, I don't know if Tevin was here from the beginning, but I don't fucking know, man. Like, his dents from the beginning of time are still there, giving him shit ton of money and being crazy.
And I'm not sure if it's under the PS Plus Premium.
So we want to talk about fucking old guard?
I don't know.
That's
like
him.
Right now,
That's his fucking dent chat.
Just replayed Uncharted 2, if you remember, a few months ago. That was one of my things that I did for early summer chill. And there's not much going on. So I'll be along somewhere down the line. I would like to.
Okay, we're at 1080 live. Okay, we're good.
I do not have a favorite food to eat.
Yeah, they moved on.
From time to time, I do not have a favorite food to eat.
They moved on. That's kind of what I fucking feel like. I could feel that with a lot of you too. I feel like with Jacobs and shit. I feel like Shansei and shit, you know?
Much like gaming, right? Like, sure, there's staples of gaming I like to go back to, like Street Fighter.
This shit's fucking crazy, my guys.
I get bored with it, and I would not be interested in it. And that's how I also am with food. Like, I don't want to have the same meal 2-3 times a week. I don't even want to have it every week. It would be nice to alternate between a bunch of different stuff, you see?
I guess like the current arc is like really weird.
Says, I was watching an old video we were talking about.
Maybe it's because Kiwi Farms is gone.
Possibly being recruited to the military. Was I ever serious about joining or thought about?
Do you think his chat's full of OG trolls from the camcorder point? That's a problem, Killer Grooves. I wasn't here around that time, so I don't know who I'm looking for.
My life, and everyone else is like, oh, I want to go into this, I want to go into this.
If Anonymous didn't turn out to be some super weird degenerate person and he was able to coexist with detractors in some capacity, those would be the questions I'd ask him, because he was part of that group.
Maybe you want to consider applying to maybe be in the Army or the Marines or whatever. Think about it. And I remember I went to a local recruitment office. I made an appointment, and I went in there, and
what happened to Anonymous? Is that a serious question? Baron One Kame?
Was a nice guy, okay? And actually, hold on. What lure do I want to use? We'll start with the.
You hear about any of that?
We'll give this a shot, okay?
You hear about all the shit?
Nice guy, told me all about it. And based off my qualifications, meaning I was the valedictorian of my high school. I had all these extracurriculars. I had everything under my belt. I was physically fit back then, so it wasn't like I was chubby like I am now, but I was like athletic. You see, I was athletic.
What?
And basically, the guy was like, with all of your qualifications, as long as you pass the general basic training and all of that, he'll likely try to get you into an officer's program because of you're top of your class and everything. And that's the kind of thing we look for in that. And I was interested at that time. I didn't know exactly what it was going to entail. Keep in mind, this was around 1999. All right. So,
dude, he was fucking with you.
This is before all the.
They wouldn't make you an officer. You didn't have a college degree back then.
I was telling the story. I didn't even look at the fish I caught. Holy crap! Is that thing even? What happened? It looks like it shrunk.
Like they'll fucking give you an 01 if you have like a bachelor's degree, I think.
Fish I've ever seen. Good lord. Okay. Anyway, Thank you to Shia for a $2 tip. So my dad has been in a fishing tournament at Toledo Bend. Oh, so your dad was actually literally at where we are right now in the game.
He's enlisted officer. Yeah, but then he'd have to be enlisted first.
That's cool to know that the game to realistic areas.
Like when I was looking at joining the Air Force, I would have started at fucking 03. I'm not gonna fucking go from like fucking climb the ladder then 01. Fuck that shit, dude.
Type exclamation point tip into the stream chat. A command should pop up. You click on a link, and it should be self-explanatory. If you have issues, like if the button's grayed out, let me know. Tag me in the chat, let me know. And I'll let you know how to fix that because there are some issues sometimes that happen, but hopefully no issue occurs. Thank you for asking, AK.
Enlisted generally make better
Back to the
officers.
story.
Okay, does enlisted DSP generally make a better officer?
This recruiter, and the guy's like I said, he's really nice, and all the things he's telling me are interesting. He's basically like, you're going.
You need a bachelor's to be an officer, enter Naval Academy, get the degree there. Yeah, that's what I figured, Jaha. Thank you.
School, you know, all this stuff. He's basically telling me all this great stuff.
Cause like, yeah. I mean, I know you can start at like 01 if you've got like a college degree, like I don't know, a bachelor's, I guess, or whatever. But this was presumably out of high school, 1999.
Basically, at the end, he's like, "So what do you think?" And I was like, "Well, I'll be honest.
No.
I like everything you've told me. It sounds good to me." Okay, this was 1999. Keep in mind, all right. So it sounds good to me, and I honestly, I have no idea what I want to do with the rest of my life. I just don't know. So I want to think. This is not me saying yes or no. I'll tell you, I am interested. What you've told me is interesting to me, and what I'd like to do is think about it for a little while. And I'll get back to you.
And then you didn't.
Have information or whatever to follow.
Sounds good to me, dude.
If I make a decision that I want to come back, we can further the discussion. Okay. So basically, he says,
I don't know what's happening.
So
I love you. And I love your content.
You're not sure you want to do it yet. And I was like, no, that's kind of what I just said. So he gave me the information. It was like a packet and like his card. He gave me his card with his number. And he goes, as I was walking out the door.
They gave that to everybody.
I still will not forget this. It's been over 25 years, well, about 23 years since this happened. But I still remember the guy looked at me with the smirkest, most cocky, egotistical, full of himself kind of look I think I might have ever seen on someone's face. And he looks at me and he goes, just like this. He goes, I know you'll be back.
And that man's name?
Now,
Albert fucking Einstein.
Point, I like.
And then everybody clapped.
Literally goes, I know you're gonna be back, man. You know, that was seriously it. I'm not even kidding. It completely turned me off. And even if maybe that would have been a great choice for me for my life, just that guy's attitude.
Oh my God.
Acting like that, 100%. Turned me off. I was like, I'm not going back, and I never did.
And then I became a professional e-beggar.
Like,
that's my story.
Like, that's the guy who they're putting out front to represent the armed forces and make you want to join, and he's an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would think they would put someone there that's not like that, and I couldn't believe how he would that when he did that. I was like, totally taken aback. Because, like I said, the entire
You were taken aback, were you?
Meeting up to that point was not of that
dude
tone
of course not, Jaha.
It was more
this
like
little bitch.
Informative. He was trying to explain why this would be a great thing for me in my life and the legacy of the armed forces in the United States.
I can't see him filling any role
by people around
in the armed forces.
You know what I'm saying?
Like what like so, engineer? Fuck no, he's an idiot.
I really couldn't believe it. And here's the thing with me, and I've told you guys this before, all right? I don't like to be told.
Cook? No, he doesn't know how to cook.
If you convince me this is something good for you, and here.
Unless like they make MREs that's just sugar sauce. Jaha, do they have any sugar sauce MREs? I guess you can prepare those.
A full reasoning and explanation. Allow me to understand something I don't understand. I'm open-minded in that regard. What I don't like is when people outright tell me, no, you can't do that. And you know, a bullshit reason, oh, because you're not good enough or this or that, some insulting way. Or on the flip side of that, oh, you absolutely should do it no matter what. Just do it. Those are the two things in my life that really have irked me the wrong way and pissed me off. And this guy just oozed that at the end of that meeting. And I was like, you know, who knows how different my life would have been if that recruiter had been a different recruiter. Right?
God help me.
You got to remember something. That was 1999. What if when I graduated in the year 2000?
Yeah, yes, Goji. That is the real Jaha.
To join the armed
It's the
forces.
guy.
And what if within that first year, 9/11 happens? Right?
Oh my God. And then your save file got deleted.
Got me shipping off to the Middle East. Right? Right?
Maybe shipping off to the Middle East would have built some kind of like fundamentals to being a human being, develop some kind of like bond with other humans,
For what?
develop some kind of skill set, social. Okay, never mind. No, I'd rather sit on my ass and e-bag. Never mind.
Yeah, that would have been quite an interesting situation, and it's kind of funny because again, I'm not a superstitious guy. I don't necessarily believe in that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that there's ghosts.
What stuff?
I don't believe in destiny. I don't believe in anything like
Yeah, fuck you,
supernatural
Destiny.
or
I don't believe in you.
like that. But they do say, there's a saying that
Yeah, for real, Jaha. That shit's tight, dude.
just maybe that guy was destined to be a cocky asshole to me at that moment in life, so that I would understand that that was not for me, and maybe really I dodged a bullet. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Now, by the way, in no way, shape, or form am I trying to say that that guy is representative of everyone in the American Armed Forces. Couldn't be further from the truth. I've actually really known a lot of people who are very nice people who are in the armed forces, and I tremendously respect those in the armed forces. I want to say to anyone out there who has ever served.
Hey, Jaha. Does this make you feel good when he says he respects the people in the armed forces? When DSP says it,
So that us
I hope you're happy that he respects you, man.
abilities that we have. I 1,000,000% respect and understand that part of what you do. But seriously, with that situation and the way it went down, and the fact that guy's attitude like this changed out of nowhere, and it threw me for such a loop that his attitude had changed so quickly at the end of that meeting, because I basically wasn't completely sold.
There's all these shitbags everywhere, Frankie.
Up right then and there. That he
But yeah, saying like, oh yeah, I respect. Yeah, I respect everybody in blank. You don't know anybody in blank. How can you respect anybody in blank? You know what I mean?
That's it. That's literally the only kind of
Don't you worry about joining the army. Let me worry about blank.
interaction or relation that I ever had to like me considering, you know, going to the armed forces and enlisting or anything. So there's the story. I told it many times before. So, ow.
Ow, my hand.
So, AK has done a $20 super chat. Thank you, AK. He says the tip.
Oh my god, he's.
So let's say you're gonna tip.
Oh my god.
You log in with your
No, you guys can hear this. In case you don't know how to tip.
YouTube login, so it proves your credentials that you're a real person. You're not a bot. Okay?
Just in case you guys don't
We had
know.
some issues years back with people coming in with bot accounts and doing fake tips and charging them all back. So that's why we have that level of protection there. So you log in with your information. You go to send a tip.
Hello,
it'll
EDM.
fade out. All you got to do is click on the tips link a second time. It refreshes the page. You're good.
You're good to go. You're good to give me
Thank
money.
you for the super chat. He says, I've been a fan a long time. I've been watching you before Heavy Rain. I want to say thank you for the years of content and keep it up. Thank you very much to AK.
You still don't know Shanse? Don't worry. He'll explain it again, I'm sure.
So everyone knows,
Very soon.
just to reiterate,
Please.
when I do Sunday Night Bites, it's all about trying to
Please.
fisherman's hat with $100 in tips raised and adding new lures. I showed this to the audience earlier tonight, but we have new lures in the rotation. Another fan has donated fishing lures for Sunday Night Bites. They're huge compared to the other ones that we had in the running. So it'd be nice if we could hit that goal tonight and add a new lure to the hat. We didn't last week. We'll see what happens this week. Okay? Anyway, AK, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat.
You know, maybe this like irreparable psychic damage that I've sustained will chill me out. Because I feel like I don't care.
Did a super chat.
I feel like I just don't fucking care.
All right. In a nutshell, I believe that charity is something that should be private. When I was growing up, I was raised Roman Catholic. And as a Roman Catholic, I was taught charity is not something for public attention.
For public
Charity is not
apprehension.
something for personal gain. Charity is something that you do to just help someone and literally get nothing out of it, okay? And if you are doing something charity or charitable,
When you're doing something charity.
publicize it, you make it known as something public, you're actually going against the spirit of charity. Like that's what you said, like Jesus.
Yeah, Snorlax King. When you tip $6 and there's a pop-up, you're going against the spirit of charity, okay?
And he became well known for
You
being that
idiot.
person. See what I'm saying? So for me, if I do charity, I will do it privately, and I'm not going to tell you about it. But over the years, every once in a while, I do something. Maybe I make a donation.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite video that I've like made. My
You know, that's up to me.
my charity
You're not gonna
video.
see me doing some kind of a crazy charity event stream to make me look better. Now maybe one day
I think that's the most useful video that I've
will
made.
change, and maybe there'll be maybe I'll be able to reduce the amount of negative element that I have on the internet.
You won't.
Whenever I could reduce that amount of negative element that I have and maybe see that, oh, if I do this, this would really work out. And
All you have to do is not be a piece of shit every day, man.
but I'll give you guys an example.
It's not like a big event you need to do to not be a piece of shit. Just act like not a piece of shit.
On doing an actual charity event.
Hello, Delta Killer.
It's still pretty popular on YouTube. This is before my major decline on my YouTube channel. Okay.
Why does this shit have to be so difficult
At that time, there
and
was actually
complicated?
some
Just don't be a piece of
people
shit, man.
who liked me. All right. So without spoiling, I don't want to name names because basically the whole thing fell through. I had several people.
No, you should give
lined
names.
up to attend a charity
Like who?
event with me, and what it was going to be was a live
Like who?
stream where I was going to play a variety.
Name
of
somebody.
games. There was going to be some online
Pussy.
multiplayer with a couple different streamers and content creators at the time. And we
Was
were
it
gonna try to
Kekken?
raise funds
Was it
for
Brian?
funds. And
Like who?
basically I was in the planning stage.
Shogoth with his 0 viewers?
Right? And two things happened that year that deterred me from doing it.
Yes, up, Dwayne.
All right. The first thing that happened was that for some odd reason in 2015, everyone on the internet started to hate me.
'Cause you're an
And I think it might have
asshole.
been the rise of this is how you don't play, becoming more toxic, and people really trying to like stretch out and hurt me.
Oh, yeah, fan of Lovecraft. Oh my God, dude.
More like, gee, how do we hurt Dark Side Phil? So what ended up happening.
Dude, we
was
should watch a fucking
series
Fan of
events in a
Lovecraft
short period
video.
of time, including me getting DDoS attacked constantly, me getting swatted for the only time, thankfully, that it ever happened to me, as well as a series of concentrated attacks against DSP Gaming to try to get my business to basically
Remind me
They
after.
were actually literally trying.
U.S. Army 77 donated $20 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Trust me, the Army dodged a bullet by him not enlisting."
Okay, so all this happened.
Yeah, you know,
in, like, a
it's
6-month period. And every
it
time
makes
I
me
went
think
into
of the
attack,
fact that like
oh,
Putin's
I'm
like
just gonna,
conscripting
cool
people
down a
like
little bit.
heavy now,
Calm
like
down
he's
a little bit.
mobilizing people.
Negativity will, you know,
And they're like, wow, they're gonna have all these bodies on the front. I'm like, you know, like a shitty soldier actually decreases combat effectiveness, right?
worse and worse. And I never told anyone.
It's not like only a positive.
This was, you know, people trying to thwart.
Like
the charity
if they don't meet some kind of bare minimum standard, then they're literally decreasing the unit's combat
effectiveness
effectiveness and taking up resources too.
I'm just gonna not do it right now. It's not the right time.
And that's what DSP would be.
Happening. You guys may not know this, but there is a group of content creators on the internet that used to exist called the Creatures. This was a group of content creators that came together and actually started working together in an office environment.
I don't want some piece of shit behind me with a fucking like M4 like who doesn't know how to shoot, dude.
Competitively play.
I'd be watching my back the whole fucking time.
Popped up out of nowhere. So anyway, they used to like me and watch my content. In particular, SHOHPKC, who was one of the originators of the GRU, was actually a fan of mine who was inspired by me and actually had said many times over the years, I was one of the reasons that he ever made content for the internet. He was watching my content and he was inspired to do it. So him and the Creatures were actually friends of mine behind the scenes, and every once in a
They
while...
were friends behind the scenes? Were they friends then?
And incidentally, that same year, all right, the same freaking year that I was planning to do a charity event, they did a charity event, and they got swatted during the charity event. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Yeah, he couldn't handle being yelled at. He'd probably start crying. He'd probably literally start crying.
People. The whole point.
I don't think he'd pass basic, honestly.
Money for a good cause, and some pieces of shit swatted them during the fucking
Swatted
charity
them.
event. Like, why would you do that? It blows my
Hello,
mind. Like, how
Zeltash.
much of a scumbag can you be? All right. So it was like a combination of factors. It was like everything possible negative is happening to me, and at the same time, some guys that I'm friendly with on the internet also just got swatted during a charity event.
I wish
This is a bad idea. All right.
I wish like these people, the Creatures or whatever, if they still existed, they'd be like, no, we weren't friends with you, DSP. Go fuck yourself. Don't ever say we were friends with you. Like, people just ignore DSP. It's probably better that way, I guess.
People were stopping the hate. People were not going to be toxic and try to do all kinds of messed up stuff to me and my family as a result of me being an internet content creator. Then I would consider doing a charity event. But in the meantime, if anything, if I'm going to do charity, I'm going to keep it to myself.
They shit on him because he called them stupid for playing SpongeBob.
Yourself, don't try
Is that what he said?
not something to publicize, and you do it to do the right thing behind the scenes.
Yeah, all of you guys that have given to Jasper's Angels, the police are on their way.
2015.
Hide your dogs.
How has the attitude of the internet changed towards me? All right?
I'm sorry,
Now,
that's how it
usually
works when you give to charity.
By the way, I'm stuck on nothing. What am I stuck on?
Maybe you're stuck on a fish, like a really big fish.
Okay. Okay, so how has the attitude of the internet been towards me, right?
Yeah, I know Killer Grooves. I found it.
Should we really talk about this? I mean, people have literally at every waking turn.
Someone should save all of his videos. I only saved one of them, but someone should save all of them.
You know what I mean?
There's not that many.
I mean, things offline, online, regardless of the business, regarding the personal stuff. You know, a perfect example of this. What happened here? Did it get caught? Oh, it didn't. Oh, the water's too shallow. Okay, we can't even do this.
It's like really, really obnoxious. Wow. Dude, didn't you get like tipped by like Snorlax King like 10 minutes ago or something?
My wife, Kat. All right.
Your fat wife?
Moved here with me 4 years ago.
Oh.
All right. And when she moved in with me,
oh, is he doing the? Is he doing the?
That she was actually going to be a part of my content from time to time. She was not going to be someone who was going to consistently be a part of the content. Maybe every once in a while we do something special. All right. Maybe every once in a while there'd be a co-op playthrough or maybe a special event like.
I don't know, Carl.
Like
it's amazing, isn't it?
You know, we tested the waters. She was on my streams.
It's really amazing.
A few times.
It's the Trolls group.
Right. And then the kicker was that she was on the Halloween event with me.
No, the kicker is that she's a fat fuck now. That's the kicker.
The last time Kat was ever seen in any of my content. It's been over 4 years now. Well, about 4 years now. And I might say, well, why? Because on that stream, no exaggeration, she shows up. So I want you to think about this. And by the way, a lot of
I know Zerg.
I'm going to shout them out, but I'm telling a story. Okay?
Yeah, fuck you, Snorlax King. Dumb bitch. US Army 77 donated $10 to Jasper Zano. Says he would be kicked due to finance history. He also probably would not pass the pre-enlistment PT test. Oh yeah, he probably wouldn't actually. Because like if I remember right, they measure. It was like I found it kind of odd because it wasn't particularly holistic, but it was based on like push-ups, sit-ups, and then like a mile and a half, something like that. It was like very specific things.
What are you gonna do, right? So at first she's enjoying herself, and then she starts looking at the chat, and she realizes that trolls are flooding into my Twitch chat. Remember, this was 4 years ago. I was on Twitch. Trolls are flooding in and saying absolutely disgusting, misogynistic, really insulting things about how she looks, and then they start bringing up shit.
Maybe it's an hour and a half. Oh, okay, interesting.
About her past. They start saying.
Can you power walk it? You can, but
they start saying the most.
You can, but you're not gonna pass.
Fucked up shit that you would say on someone's stream. What the fuck does that have to do?
Until lazy. Hey, the military's not for everybody, Cracker Jacks.
Appearing on my stream.
That's the great thing about America. You're not. You can do the thing that you want to do. You can even be an e-beggar. You're too lazy for the military. You can be an e-beggar. You know, you can do whatever.
We went on a break.
It's great.
We went off.
You don't get forcefully conscripted and go get your fucking head blown off in a foreign country. Isn't it great?
And she's telling me, I can't believe those people were so mean to me. All I wanted to do was do something nice. And here, you know, this is how they treat me. And I told her, I was like, listen, you got to understand something. All right? That was
push-ups, sit-ups, 1 to 2 mile run, depending on their branch.
People are so sick that they hate me so much. That's why they did it. You know, they didn't do it necessarily because you did anything wrong. And you have to understand that it wasn't you. It's me.
Can you find a 17? Sure. Sure, Killer Grooves.
Okay?
You can.
So, she was so hurt and upset, right? That she never came back in my content ever again. Now, the funny part is, how did the trolls spin it? Oh, look at how uncomfortable.
Dude, he's still talking.
Take a look at this screen grab of her and how unhappy she is in the Halloween event. Phil must have forced her to be in it. So, no, that was you.
You
caused her to look and act like that. She was gonna have fun, and you ruined it for her to the point where she never wants to come back. She has a negative association with this stream that if she comes on here, all that's going to happen is people are going to insult her and attack her. I don't blame her for feeling that way. Why would I? Right? And the thing, this is what we've learned over the years, is that the more that we give the trolls to work with, right?
Leaning towards no. Oh, Jesus. Shantae, help.
Here, even though she hasn't been on this stream in 4 years, the moment she comes on here, all you'll see is the trolls completely being disgusting to her. You know? And we're not dumb. We know that.
This is DSP's chill stream where they hang out and chat.
Yeah. Saying? Like, that's my wife. That's someone who has nothing to
We're all
do
chatting right now.
with negativity or toxicity with me. and
Your
that's
mom
how I
has
treat
your
her.
mom, your wife,
Fucking
nothing to do with
imagine if I tried to
fucking
do a charity
toxicity,
event of any kind,
negativity.
how it would go.
Isn't she your mom?
The
I mean,
moment
wife.
that I tried to do something good like that, they would probably be trying to swat. They would probably be trying to do every possible fucked up negative thing they could possibly do. You know what I'm saying? Anything. So
Annie Gring.
there you go. And by the way, I shit you not, in the chat there is a troll.
What's his name?
All right.
Is his name the
trying
cat?
to tell me that it's my fault because I played games during Halloween that weren't co-op games. She didn't want to play the game. She wanted to watch and do co-commentary.
Co-commentary.
You guys act like these trolls are so fucking dumb. They literally.
Hey, that's not
believe-
right. That's not right to say to
that,
me.
like, I don't talk to her.
Hey, what's the
I don't talk
Snorlax
to
King
her.
saying?
Like,
Jesus,
we
comma,
totally
the trolls
understand
continue to
the
prove me right
talk about
that
the
they're
games
psychotic
that you guys
scumbags.
have
I'm
played
glad I
before,
got out of
like
this
and
nonsense.
how
You're
good
still
about
in the
commentary
nonsense,
and how she
Snorlax
said,
cuck.
"Oh,
What are you talking
all I
about?
wanna do is watch you play."
You're currently inside of the nonsense at
We
this
didn't
time.
discuss this ahead of time.
Dumb
right?
fuck. Give him more
You're
money,
a
man.
Fucking degenerate.
Dude,
moron.
like Snorlax
Go
King,
do
give him
yourself
more
a favor,
money.
Commit yourself right now. Drop everything you're doing. Go right to the nut house and commit yourself. Check yourself right in, because you're a fucking loony. You need to be out of freedom, because you are not helping anything on this planet with the shit you say and do.
I need to be out of freedom.
It's seriously out of control how crazy these fucking people are. All right, but as if to not confirm what I just said, they just confirmed it. So that's what I mean. Can you imagine if I tried to do a charity event, how bad it would get? They'd be fucking swatting me. They would be doing every possible thing. They'd probably try to do, you know, false copyright checks. Hit them with everything possible to shut down the charity event. So there's no point. There's absolutely positively no point to it. That's why you don't see my wife in my content. That's why you don't see charity events. It's a waste of everyone's time. It just is. Okay? Thank you for listening to a very, very long-winded explanation. Now, shout-outs for a ton of contributions that just came in. Yoshi to me, $4.21, and I saw a spider on your wall and it looked pretty big. I don't see a spider on the wall. Thank you for the tip. Watch it land on my head now that I said that.
Nope, it's a brown
Chef D
recluse.
tipped me $8. He says, Magic 8-Ball, will we get a new lure today?
Chef D, if you gave him $100, you wouldn't even have to ask the 8-ball.
No?
It's almost like you're retarded or something. Science
likely.
point to most
I'm not kidding,
likely.
he says most likely.
I can't see
You
anything.
know, I noticed this 8-Ball has a lot of answers, doesn't it? Because I thought it only had a few. There's a ton of answers. We've gotten a lot of different ones. That's kind of neat. So most likely, we'll hit the goal tonight. Thank you to Chef D. Let's get that on the leaderboard. That is the biggest tip so far. Oops.
Imagine it said no. No, he'd say like it says like
Very nice.
he'd say it gave like a fence sit answer and then he'd have to shake it again and he'd keep if it was either a fence sit answer or a negative answer, he'd keep shaking it until it gave a positive answer. See, she do it says grass.
And asks, are you surprised Cyberpunk 2077 anime Edge Runners has received critical acclaim and caused the game to explode in popularity? The anime has been such a hit, many are revisiting the game, appreciating it more and calling it much improved. I actually wanted to talk about this on today's podcast, and it completely slipped my mind because we got into a big discussion about Modern Warfare 2 beta, and then I forgot all about it, all right? Do you want to talk about this tonight? We can if you want, or we could talk about it on the podcast.
No, let's talk about it now, dude. Let's get it all out there. Well, let's air everything out. Get it all out in the open, dude.
How about this, Snorlax?
About
King, let's
Cyberpunk.
get through all the other shout-outs, and then we'll go back and we'll talk about it, okay? Snorlax King actually did a second $2 tip. He said, do you think due to the success of Edge Runners, we'll see more tie-in animes and movies? Edge Runner shows if you make a great media tie-in, it can make a difference for the main game and bringing new people. Again, let's talk about that in a moment, and I swear to you, I won't forget. Let's do it in a moment, but there's some other shout-outs.
You swear?
Screeching Buzzard to the $1.50 is a shrill creature that delights in the misery. So there you go. Thank you for that tip, person who seems to quote Magic the Gathering cards and stuff. And then the cat just tipped me $8, says, ask Magic 8-Ball if I should be a mod or not, laughing out loud.
Laughing out loud, dude.
Should the cat be a moderator or not? Ask again later. Remind me later to ask again, and I will. The cat.
Yeah, but you have to pay $8 again, you fucking idiot. Don't forget.
Also, should
Don't forget.
And her and Jasper.
Retard. Don't forget. $8.
In addition, put on the menu at work, I had the option to buy the kitchen a beer. So you got put in charge of choosing a beer for the kitchen where you work. That's kind of neat.
That's kind of creep.
Add these up correctly. Now I get the feeling I lost control. Hold on a second here.
Oh, you've lost control, all right.
4, 9,
You've completely lost control.
15, 23, 29, 31, 32. We should be at 40. We should actually be at 40. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
I thought that I had forgotten one. We should be at $40 in tips.
Well, you forgot math?
Thank you to the cat for that $8 tip. Sadly, Chef D tipped $8 before you, so they get priority. All right.
You get, yeah, he gets priority, dude, but you should give him more money.
For Snorlax. Now wait a minute.
Hold up everything.
$8 and says Magic 8-Ball. Will the owl that used to live in my shed come back?
So if it wasn't obvious, these are all, you know,
Will the owl
these are all
come
aliases,
back
right?
for Big Fuzzy Hat?
How does it feel to have more active viewers than Filbert here?
Very doubtful.
Feels okay.
Sorry.
I guess.
Sorry, Big Fuzzy Hat.
Thank you for being an active viewer.
Goodbye, the owl. You'll never see it ever again. It has moved on, and it's best if you move on as well. Don't dwell on the past. Move forward towards a positive future without that owl. Thank you very much. And actually, Snorlax King just did a super chat.
Read it out.
And says,
listen to this.
is why I'm glad I stopped watching these people. He's talking about the haters because he used to watch hater content admittedly.
Oh, yeah? And then what?
Where he actually became a fan of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cat doesn't deserve any of that. The psychopaths and professional.
You know that's actually physically not possible.
Anyone who would harass.
Did you know it's literally not possible to go back in that direction if you were ever like firmly established as like a detractor? It's literally not possible. Because like
all right,
like at that point you're basically like, oh, I see. You were always a fan. You were never not a fan.
Cyberpunk, let's talk. If those who don't know, Cyberpunk 2077.
It's like the people who troll tip him like this like middling bullshit, and they're like, hey, I'm trolling him. No, you're a fan. You're a fan, and you know, just be like Snorlax King. A giant fucking douchebag. Just be like that.
There's many things about the game I just didn't enjoy.
Flight high, man.
And I felt that even if it wasn't buggy, it still would not be a great game. Okay, that was my opinion. And some people agree and some people don't. You don't have to agree, but that was my.
Oh, I thought I did.
Okay.
I thought I had to agree.
Here we are, almost 2 years later.
A fan in denial. Okay.
2 years later, this game has gotten tons of patches, supposed improvements from CD Projekt Red. You know, they've really put a lot of time and effort into repairing the mistakes they made.
Wait, didn't you shit on this game like a motherfucker?
It was broken and not working in a buggy mess. So,
didn't you refund that game?
I've heard that
Wasn't that the game you got your money back for?
And that's a good thing. I'm glad that they did. And for anyone who is dying to play Cyberpunk and maybe either
like I thought you beat the fucking game and then got your money back. It was some bullshit like that.
Later, good for you if you come back to it. But what's happened in the last week and a half is pretty remarkable. It basically lightning has stricken twice.
Lightning has stricken twice.
A year or two ago was when the original Witcher television series premiered on Netflix. And when it premiered, it became very popular.
He made 4 figures and got a refund, as God intended.
And people were like, oh, well, there's a game? I never even knew that there was a video game.
Rude.
People went out in droves and bought The Witcher 3. Now, at this point, The Witcher 3 was an old game. And it was sold at a much discounted price. You could probably get Witcher 3 for like $20, if not even cheaper, in most places. So being that, number one, everyone seems to
He played Papers, Please? Jesus Christ.
It was already critically acclaimed. And number three,
my God, man, why?
Discount because it was old already. It sold like crazy. And what ended up happening was The Witcher 3 for a short period of time, I want to say it was like a few weeks to maybe a month, ended up being one of, if not the highest played games on Steam.
Reem.
Oh.
Vector locked in.
On Steam and other places. I have to change my battery if you guys could bear with me while I just swap my controller battery.
No, you don't get to leave yet. You have to die first. Okay, now you can leave.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. So, it was kind of interesting because some people at that time were like, oh, maybe it's a fluke. That a Netflix show, right, could be a direct tie-in with a video game. And the show's so well received by mainstream viewers, not necessarily gamers, but they like it so much they want to play the game. Oh, by the way, the game is cheap. so you could run out and buy it on the cheap, and so many people bought it.
Buy it on the cheap.
So it was actually like a record at the time. I think they were saying like the most they've ever seen a game like that get on Steam. You know, number of players concurrent, and not only Steam, but it ended up selling everywhere. It ended up selling on consoles and everything.
I don't know, Nuclear Detractor. I think he's trying to say that the anime is the reason the game is doing well specifically,
They're actually doing
regardless of any efforts to improve the game or something like that.
Could actually reinvigorate a game frame.
And so now they're putting resources into it or something, right?
Just this last week,
Snorlax King. I don't know, Cracker Jacks. Some degenerate. Doesn't really matter.
Lightning striking twice. This is now almost 2 years after Cyberpunk 2077 is a failure. You know, critically, people panned it for being buggy as shit. And basically was taken off of PlayStation Network for a while because it was...
and you got your money back, even though you beat the game.
You know, basically every possible negative thing. So this obviously was a failure story, right? Edgerunners comes out, and what happens? So everyone says Edgerunners is a superb anime. Everyone likes it, all right? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix.
Yeah, but is it as good as One Piece is the question.
Or whatever too, and I didn't see that either. I really don't care.
Players how much he hates Cyberpunk, that he's going into this huge rant to tell people how it's still a bad game and no one should play it.
It's seriously good. It's ridiculously good.
Yeah, you know the funny thing, Lucas, is that
everyone rushes to Netflix to watch it.
Like,
it's super popular.
I didn't particularly like the game when it came out either.
Video game.
But I keep asking, like, how is it now? How is it now? How is it now? Is it better? Is it better? Because like I think it's got this. I knew it always had the skeleton of a good game. It just was like missing stuff.
With no residual.
But I reckon it's gonna be good at some point if they put like, you know, hours into it.
People complained about it being broken.
But like for him things are like irredeemable, you know.
Tons of people ended up getting refunds for it, causing CD Projekt Red to lose some money. And then on top of that, there was no residual sales. Usually with a giant AAA game like that, you get that initial sales boost, it calms down, but over time, you still get more word-of-mouth sales, and you still get sales and stuff where the game sells. That did not happen with Cyberpunk. It was like initial sales giant and then nothing. Okay? So all of a sudden, because this Edgerunner series is out, people are like, oh, this is exactly like The Witcher. Well, we didn't know about the game, but we like the show, so now we want to play the game. So they go out there and they come to find out Cyberpunk, not only is it...
You get sales when the game sells? No.
...over the last 2 years to make it a better game, but also it's $10. So what happened? Sales of Cyberpunk absolutely skyrocketed. It's a $10 game, all right? So again, it's like lightning strikes twice. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's Strickens twice.
So, that being said...
Cyberpunk's already a detractor.
It's now one of the top played games on Steam, just like Witcher.
Whenever he has an opinion that's correct, he has to, like, it has to be correct forever. So he can't change his opinion on it.
I think it's interesting.
I'm sure it was very difficult to get him to play Minecraft, considering how much he shit on it. I'm sure it was a,
from the source material.
I'm sure it was a fucking huge problem.
They don't really understand
or whatever, right?
They don't really care, right? Well, I'll give you an example about this. Sonic the Hedgehog had potential.
Sonic the Hedgehog, who's that?
Video games. I don't think it did, because there was no real games out. You know what I'm saying? Like if they timed the Sonic the Hedgehog movies to come out in conjunction with video games, I think those video games would have been insanely ginormous sellers.
Insanely, dude, he's got such a way with words. Insanely ginormous, man.
They didn't do that.
Like that really conveys to me.
It would have been a giant opportunity to make Sonic the Hedgehog prominent.
Like it's insane and it's ginormous.
Audience, right? I mean, sure, guys like me, I'm nostalgic. I played the Sonic games in the 90s. I go back to them from time to time when there's a new one, but that's a little different than, oh, someone who doesn't even know who Sonic is saw the movie.
Bigger than Cat? I don't know about that, dude.
Games, they didn't capitalize on that, and that really blows my mind that they didn't. CD Projekt Red basically did it twice in a row. You know what I'm saying? It's 2 games, one, you know, Witcher 3, widely regarded as one of the best RPGs of all time, but very old.
Where's the fishing?
Selling a ton of copies of it.
The fishing's happening right now.
Play the game after watching the show.
Him talking is setting out the lore for retards like Snorlax King and AK, who's definitely totally a real person. He's fishing right now.
So it's unique and
and he's getting a couple bites.
Interesting for sure. CD Projekt Red, I don't feel that they're a bad game dev. I just feel like they really went wrong with the way that they developed the Witcher. The way they developed Cyberpunk. Overpromising, underdelivering.
I'm actually serious too. These rants.
They made a lot of mistakes.
These rants
and
create engagement.
I like the game dev.
So if we look at like Timbo's like cheers. Like let's pick some random ones here.
For the best for them.
If you look at his cheers, a lot of there's a lot of sports ones for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
You know,
But a lot of them are like
for them.
him trying to like him announcing something.
In this that no one has said.
WWE2K will not have a next gen version. It's only available for PS4 and Xbox One. However, if you have a next gen system, you can download the current gen system according to many sources. Like these idiots, they want him to ramble so they can like try to be cool. They can try to like talk about some sort of like current event.
Yes, it took 2 years.
You know?
Finally, Cyberpunk.
That's like where they're at.
And you see, we always said it was a good game. You guys just didn't believe, but now here we are 2 years later, and now you're seeing that it's a good game. All right?
We done?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, bullshit. This is not what's happening at all. People saw the anime. They're buying the game as a result of the anime, not the game itself. That game might have nothing even tie into the anime, but
I'm like about to buy the game and I've never seen the anime. I'm about to buy it just to hold on to it.
none of these journalists are saying, which is ludicrous. Ooh, it's a big.
So that would be wrong in my case if I were to buy it.
None of these journalists are saying.
I'm not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good.
He had a really weird like posture thing right here.
Ooh, it's a big fish I finally caught. One thing, none of these journalists are saying.
I'm not gonna set any records.
So like like look at his arms. They're like, dude, he really is a fucking old man. Like he goes journalist, and then like he does this like look at his fucking elbows and shit. Like I don't know. It looks really unnatural.
None of these journalists are saying.
And it's like good. It's like floating around and shit. Fucking super weird to me.
And buy the game for $10. So of course, if you just watched an anime and you had a ton of fun with it, even if you have
I had a ton of fun with anime.
playing the whole game, I had $10. I'll throw it at the game and give it a shot and see. If
Dude, I have a
like
ton
it.
of fun with anime.
What I like. Of course,
I mean, it's a lot more fun than this shit.
right? But
Yeah.
no journalists are talking like that. They're acting like the game just came out and it's selling bestseller for full price. No, it's selling because it's cheap. If it was $70, it would not be doing what it's doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
You mean if it was expensive, people wouldn't buy it? Yep, that's kind of how it
Right, I hate
works.
to say it, the fanboyism is showing. A lot of these games journalists were CD Projekt Red fanboys, and they were so flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
Came out and flopped. They were so flabbergasted when people critically panned it and said it sucked. And
Were you flabbergasted when the GTA remaster that sucked dick, that you were sucking its dick?
You know what I'm saying? That's
Were
how
you
they-
flabbergasted when it turned out it was
At launch,
shitty?
Said that Cyberpunk was a good game. That is just factually wrong. At launch, Cyberpunk was a piece of shit. Even if you had the better version, I played the better version, and it was still shitty. All right. That now I've heard that they've dramatically made the game better. I don't know. I'm not playing it again. I'm certainly not buying it.
Didn't he want
I got
people to
it
buy the
22
Capcom
years
collection
ago.
when it
I'm
came
not
on sale
playing
not too
it
long?
again. I
Yeah,
don't really like
so
it.
that he can play
It is
like
for me.
people
I don't like
who don't know how to play the game.
Cyberpunk. I feel in a universe where everything is over commercialized, everything is sexualized.
Are you
everyone's
fucking
buying a
serious?
driver that's gonna go up your asshole. I think it's stupid. I mean, I'm like, okay.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Unique and interesting. Then the next 20, 30 hours of the same shit hammered in. You know, the 400th time you drive by the billboard.
Yeah, exactly, Arctan.
Dildo.
Here we go. This is why he doesn't like it.
Tired of this shit.
Because he's a
It's not
bitch.
fun anymore. It doesn't even make a statement anymore. It's just higher.
It is the statement is that it's over commercialized.
Bad, you know, and smashing you on the head with a frying pan. Like, you ever see the advertisement campaign in the 1990s? This is your brain, and this is your brain on drugs. You ever seen the one where they
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Please show me a clip.
the fried eggs, right? But then they did a sequel to it. Did you ever see the sequel to that ad? So in the sequel to the ad, it's a teenage girl, and she goes, "This is your brain. It's an egg. This is your brain on drugs." And she cooks the eggs. Then she goes, "And this is what happens to your family and your friends." And she takes the fucking frying pan and she's smashing plates and she's destroying the house and she's wrecking everything around her. And she's going, oh, she's like completely destroys everything. And then she goes, "Any questions?" And then the commercial just ends.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, subtlety, that's fun and makes sense, versus you literally went way over jumping the shark and smashed it into a
Do you know what jumping the shark means?
message. It's just not entertainment anymore.
Or is it just a collection of words to you?
Cyberpunk is to me. Like, I felt like if they had done it, okay, this is what parts of the universe is or whatever, this and that. But when the entirety of the game just became one subject matter, and it wasn't a particularly interesting one to me, it was really stupid. I don't really care that much about the plot anymore. There was a few good parts, like I said, with side characters or some of the main companion characters where their plots were interesting. The detective guy, I liked his plot.
I know, Reggie.
And then there was like the mystery of the mayor who's been.
I was just hoping he'd get like 150 right off the bat, and then it'd be boring for the rest. But this is so much worse than I could have possibly imagined.
And a bunch of shit. And I don't even think if they fixed all the game bugs and shit that was, prominent.
Croming Inc.
Came out 2 years ago.
Yeah, I saw Crisis.
It's still a good game unless you rewrote the game.
He's been wiping like crazy today. He must be real greasy.
I don't see how that game is better. I mean, that's me being honest. So.
No, this is your brain on gin. This is your brain on fucking bath salts. I don't know, man.
Missed out on it originally. Who didn't enjoy it because they felt that it was a buggy piece of shit, and everyone shat on the game and said it was crap. All right, so I'm happy. I'm happy that the game is finally getting some attention and prominence again. Good for it. But I really feel like
good for it. I mean, good for it. Good for it.
For what it is. This is not the redemption story of fucking Cyberpunk at all. How could it be a redemption story when you're selling it for $10? They're not making profit on it.
Ice.
They're making profit on that game? No. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I swear to God.
Being disingenuous.
I swear to
like this is
fucking
kind of a giant success story.
This is unbelievable. This is
1/6 of what it was intended to be sold at as a new release 2 years ago, and it's too little, too late. Maybe if they make another Cyberpunk game and this one's not fucking buggy as shit, and they can sell it for full price, and then that's a success story. Not, I sold my game 2 years later.
You know what? I know where he's getting this $10 from.
On it, and now there's a lot of people playing it. Big fucking deal. You didn't make. It's not success. You could argue the anime is successful. All right, I would definitely.
This is because he wanted to admit he was wrong.
Argue
the thing is, he wasn't wrong in the sense that the game was shitty at launch. His points are his points are the same points that everybody else made. They're not like groundbreaking.
Right?
His failure is he's unable to comprehend that things can improve over time.
Got a few sales, that's nice, but it's not what you're saying it is. You're making it up to be something it's not. Okay, continuing on. AK has to me $10. Says hopefully this time I got it. Laughing out loud. I love these chill fishing streams. Thank you to AK for the tip, and that is now our biggest tip of the night. I appreciate that, AK.
Yeah, like that's what I said. Reap you out. Like it seemed like it was just it didn't have enough time to like bake. That's all I got out of it. I'm like the structure of this is good. Like the foundation is good. It's just like shitty in a lot of annoying places. You know what I mean?
He says the latest update 1.6 was called the Edge Runner update. It added some content based on.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Fucking, I don't care. Like, he literally just went on a fucking rant, retard, where he was like, "This game sucks ass. Fuck you. Blah blah blah." Like, why are you giving me money to tell me shit about it?
All right, and that'll be good then, actually, for them. And then then maybe
like why?
I'd be maybe saying, "Wow, what a comeback!
Wow, what a comeback!" You should play it again, DSP. I'm sure you'll get lots of money. I'm sure you would.
At all.
The old guard will step up like they always do for fucking gameplay streams, like those specific types of ones, redemption fucking runs and things like that.
Some people have asked me, Phil, are
what?
you going to be
Bill
buying the game again to play the DLC? That would be the dumbest thing. So you want me to buy Cyberpunk a second time, even though I didn't like it the first time? To play a DLC.
No, I don't know about their. Yeah, they lied and did false. Sure, that doesn't mean the bones weren't like fine. Guy with two names.
That's like saying, oh, well, Phil, you really don't like Street Fighter V.
Regardless of what they said it was gonna be.
Right? No.
I think it had good bones.
No, I'm not.
Good foundation, whatever.
I'm not going to be playing.
But it just needed a lot more time to bake.
DLC again.
That's it.
Sofa King Hungary. Har har har. Did a super chat. Says, Phil, I'm a longtime fan. I've been watching the days of Street Fighter 4. Excuse me. And the vanilla Street Fighter 4 days. Can I get a shout out for my cousin Norwood? Shout out to Norwood. And thank you very much, Sofa King Hungry. I hope that you get some food. We are having no luck tonight, are we? We're really having zero luck tonight.
Dude, what are you talking about? You're getting lots of bites, man.
Stream is not focused on the fishing. Seriously.
Yeah, it's so cool that this fishing stream's not focused on fishing. I love it.
Because we are not having a good time finding fish tonight. I mean,
I think he math billed $2 from Snorlax King, didn't he? Didn't Snorlax King tip you $2?
In December. How was dinner? It was good. We had I'm gonna brain fart. What are
Fucking asshole.
Oh, pasta. Rigatoni pasta with, you know, marinara sauce and some chicken meatballs, and it was good.
Right.
All right.
All right. How about that weather, guys?
I need to find a good spot. I still have not found it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is terrible.
Right.
I'm gonna destroy my boat tonight. Derek says, time flew by when you were telling your stories. Yeah, I mean, tonight you guys are asking questions.
You guys did time fly by when he was telling that story.
So, yeah, time flew by. Here we are almost an hour in, and I caught like 4 fish, right? Not doing so good in that regard. Shall we try?
I played any more King of Fighters? I haven't. Best
really
boat. I did play a little bit of Melty Blood.
Not having any luck. We didn't try the pad crash.
I think ultimately what it comes down to me for fighting games is I do this thing where it's like if I ever get to a point where I feel like I start mashing, because like the natural, I feel like the natural thing that you want to do as someone who's new to a fighting game is mash
We'll be able to vote on games
and not utilize precision.
Starting in October.
And I feel like I get to that point, and then I feel like I don't want to play anymore because it's like I'm not playing the game how it's supposed to be played.
Section. So
Something like that.
One for everyone and one for people who are exclusively.
Because I'm like, this is just
you
like,
guys are gonna nominate games
like-
for about a week or two.
like I'm just mashing. Like anyone can mash,
Most
you know?
commonly nominated. And I'm then going to do a poll you guys will vote on, and that'll determine what games are in the Halloween event. But why jump the gun? We're not even in October yet, right?
You're right.
Jade, no problem. You had fun at the casino.
We used to
right?
call it mashy blood.
Sorry he
Nice.
wasn't here today. He missed Call of Duty and he really likes it.
Yeah, because like when I get to that point where I just start like mashing or whatever, I'm like, I'm not learning anything. I don't think. Maybe I am.
Here's the thing.
Maybe I'm learning how to block or something,
Since I was a kid.
but I'm not learning how to do
No
combos.
idea this is anything accurate to real life fishing. What I can tell you is it was one of the more complex fishing games I've played. Usually this is just a mini game in any other game. In this game, it's a major focus.
Why did Jade's handlers let him gamble?
It's called Bassmaster.
Dude, Carl, his legs don't work. Let him gamble.
I enjoy it. I like it. It's relaxing. It does have some bugs. You guys have seen some of the crazy bugs we get. So it's not polished super well, but it is fun. That was an easy one. That is an itty bitty.
Isn't it a bribby? You're just not gonna add that $2, huh?
I recognized it.
All right.
There you go. I played enough that I recognize the fish species now.
Well, your brain works. Okay. It
Okay.
could have fooled me, dude.
The Snorlax King to another $1.50 says, I know Teespring screwed you over. You consider going to a different service to sell merch in the future. Do you feel it's not worth it? I've already explained a couple things. I actually answered this on the podcast the other day. So here's the thing. Number one, I'm not a graphic designer. Or I'm just not.
I wonder if Snorlax King ever had this like, you know, because like it's obviously a whale sock. Like if you listen to like a single one of these fucking messages, right?
Some quick, basic designs for you.
Because a normal person who wandered into DSP stream wouldn't say, I know Teespring screwed you over, and then follow with some bullshit, right? Obviously.
I had a few of my longest running fans who were actually.
But I wonder if this person ever like
They were like, hey,
did any kind of introspection about, gee,
3 or 4 people
you know,
who actually designed shirt logos like.
is this what I thought my life was gonna be?
Okay.
Being in every DSP stream and giving him money all the time?
Can you see it?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
One of the original designs that was designed for my Teespring 5 years ago. Okay, and actually was one of the best-selling designs for about a year until it kind of got old and people didn't really care about the same design anymore. All right, it's a pretty nice design.
Pretty nice design.
So yeah, so people did that, and that's essentially what I sold on there. And then after that, over the years, some people would say, hey, here's a new update idea I had, or this or that, and I would go back and forth to work with them, and then I would add new designs on the fly over the years. But basically what I said was if I was going to
treat
do
DSP like a personal slot machine. Yeah, but you don't get anything from him. What do you get from him?
If I feel like maybe there's enough demand and enough positivity towards me that people would want it.
Enough positivity towards you?
That I noticed last year, all right?
How do you measure that? How do you measure positivity towards you?
I think it would have been a horrible idea. This year, if you haven't noticed,
Like, are you gonna pay a company to like poll people to see if you have like a favorable opinion or something? Are you gonna try to like track it up until it hits a certain like threshold?
I
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay? It's all different. So hopefully with a year under my belt of not having that association anymore, right? You wouldn't have idiots believing nonsense. But that doesn't mean anything.
The thing is, his positivity is given by like the same people forever.
And then misrepresent who I used to be and shit. Of course. But I felt like I need.
So how is he gonna measure it?
I needed to put some effort in this year to rebrand myself a bit and change up, well, people's notions of me. I would definitely say that has happened. I do feel that there's a lot of positivity toward my way these days compared to how it used to be, which is the nice thing. I'll tell you, it's very different now. You come on a stream, you have a lot of people, hey, I'm a long-time viewer, and I want to show you some support.
Positivity measure is how long he can memory hole his King of Hate name.
Used to not like you, but now
I swear to God, one of his like his Patreon or some shit or his website or some shit is still fucking using that name.
in the last 5
It's
years.
like I know I've seen it somewhere recently.
With that positivity being tossed my way.
Rebranding takes effort. No, it just no. You know what rebranding is? Rebranding is saying like, no, this doesn't exist anymore. There, rebranded, done.
Derek Iverson says maybe it's because your Teespring merch had some skulls on it. Now that's ludicrous. No. That's
Big up's ludicrous.
Anything with skulls, no one can ever sell Halloween merch. So no one who's into goth stuff, no one who's into anything.
You
like
dumb motherfucker! Think about the context.
Culture. There's no way it had anything to do with skulls. That's ridiculous.
You're such a.
No way is that what happened. I don't believe that one for a second. You won $63 and lost 9.
So if I buy a DSP Skull shirt and I walk around in like fucking March with it, I'm like, no, dude, it's for Halloween.
I'm just glad you didn't lose more.
Like, think about the context, you idiot.
Derek, what do you mean? He says that's why you have an Ask the King show. I'm not sure what you mean. Dude, I'm having 0 luck. This is ridiculous. I can't catch any fish tonight. Maybe this is one of those nights you have to go to a different location and say, screw this. Maybe this is also why we only caught 6% of the fish in Toledo, right? Oh, absolutely, Derek. He says, for answering long questions. Long format questions are always better asked on Ask the King. But, you know, a night like tonight's meant to be a chill night. You know, you want to ask a longer question. I'm okay with that tonight.
Okay. Is it time to bed yet? Maybe in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Said that I hear that Knives Out is going to get a sequel called Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery.
That's Timbo, I'm pretty sure.
Hearing me say that I liked the first movie, yes, and I am aware of that. And
I'm pretty sure that one's Timbo.
Check that one out. I did really enjoy the first movie quite a lot. The character acting as well as the writing. The writing was very well done. So I'd probably like to see the sequel. Although it's not technically a sequel, it's a different mystery, right? A different mystery entirely.
So when he gets like a tip, like it's like a $1.50 tip, and it's like, hey, did you hear about this? Hey, what do you think about this? If it's like that, it's probably Timbo.
Overpowered Boone says Stream Elements has a merch feature. You can have your stream pop up every time someone buys a shirt. Is that true? Now, they sell merch? That doesn't sound right. There has to be a third-party company making the merch.
No, I have my own sweatshop. I own it.
Stream Elements tie-in, where maybe, you know, you set up the merch with Stream Elements. Every time someone clicks the link and buys through the link, now a pop-up occurs and says, "Oh, congratulations, the shirt was purchased," or something like that, right? But I don't think that they stay there. They're not selling the merch, right? Is it through a third-party company? Because if that's the case, I would definitely like to get some information on the company that they're selling.
You know, the really good thing, Onyx Dante Okami,
around the time probably it would be
is that
November-ish.
my God, I wish fucking KF was up right now.
Take a stab at a merchandise design. That's number one.
Go fuck yourself.
Two,
Are you gonna pay me?
any ideas of a place to sell merch? You know, send them my way.
Okay, are you gonna pay me?
I'd be willing to take a look at that and try to figure.
Oh, you'd be willing to? You'd be willing to let me do all the work for you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you'd be willing to let me do all the fucking legwork for you, you piece of shit.
I'm getting nothing.
But yeah, so like fucking Timbo, when he was like confronted on KF or whatever, he's like, no, I have a great job and I like, you know, I fucking, you know, I have a good job, and you know it's just disposable income, and like that type of shit, right? Just imagine that, but like a lot less like legible in like typed form.
He really nailed it.
And then you look at his bankruptcy, and it's all fucking like payday loan check cash fucking things, and I'm like, mwah, perfect.
Okay, so anyway, Vegas. I've been to Vegas multiple times, but I never been to Vegas. I literally have been to Las Vegas, physically been there, but I've never actually been to Vegas.
Okay, that was a really autistic way of putting.
It sounds like I'm an idiot, right?
Don't explain.
I went to Las Vegas multiple times, at least 3 times, if not more. I think it was at least 3, because I attended EVO. This is the Evolution Fighting Game Series, the national championships for Street Fighter. I attended it in 2000.
He literally defined what Evo means.
Okay.
He defined
Then
Evo.
I went to EVO 2005.
Where can I find
2006,
Timbo's bankruptcy
2007.
docs with KF down?
So I at least went to Vegas 3 times.
I have it, Jason. I mean, it's public info. You can download it. I mean, you'd have to get it on Pacer.
Oh, good.
But
So I've been to Vegas 3 times.
But,
right? So if I've been in Vegas,
if
how have I
KF
not been
comes
to
up,
Vegas?
hopefully this
When I went
week,
there, I very,
I'll have it put up there.
very
Hypocritical.
very
Very great. It was a black screen. You see that? Dumb fuck. Is KF Tour still up? It wasn't when I checked. Are you gonna take this screen off?
And never walked on the Las Vegas Strip.
This doesn't hold emphasis, and you're gonna look to your left and then click a button, right?
And now I know how stupid that is. Okay?
Okay.
But back then, I was so tunnel vision into.
Why are you holding this
I told you guys,
scene?
At that time in my life, I didn't care about anything. I didn't care about any other video games, anything pop culture, just Street Fighter. That was my thing. My life was like competitive Street Fighter. That's how it was in my head. So it's like, oh, I'm in Vegas. I don't care. I'm not going to go down the strip. I'm not going to enjoy one of the gourmet restaurants or see a show. I'm not going to see the
joke.
pictures. I'm not going to look at any landmarks. I'm not going to do anything.
I'm not gonna fuck any hookers. I'm gonna fly to Las Vegas and get my ass kicked in a video game tournament.
Hotel room and play Street Fighter against people, and then I'm gonna sit there and play on a cabinet, and then I'm gonna waste my fucking life.
And here you are, wasting your fucking
I'm
life.
an idiot.
Yes.
Now I know that. But
And you
now
still are an
I know
idiot. Knowing you're an idiot doesn't make you any less of a fucking idiot right now.
Myself in the ass. I'm like, dude, I absolutely positively would have loved to go to Las Vegas now and had a
Wow.
vacation with my wife and enjoyed it and saw the sights and do that. And now I can't. Now I don't have the flexibility.
What fucking sights are you gonna see there, man?
Now I hate on myself.
What, the sign?
Right? Who did that? And essentially, I really feel like shit. I do. I feel
Las Vegas is cool to see the sights when you're like in your 20s, maybe like early 30s. After that, who fucking cares, man?
And I was there 3 fucking times. I didn't do it because I'm an idiot.
Like you're not gonna go hiking at like Red Rock or like Mount Charleston or anything, dude.
How dumb I was when I was younger in my 20s. All right.
Fucking idiot, man.
No, I don't feel like shit because I didn't gamble. I feel like shit because I didn't take in the sights. I was in one of the major touristy areas of the entire year, or entire world.
Is there a WWE slot machine? I'm sure there is.
Wants to go. One of the places that you see in
You'll see the
movies
escorts and
all
cover his
fucking
eyes in
time.
shame.
How many movies are made in Las Vegas or about Las Vegas or have a Vegas segment, and I didn't even bother to see it for myself because I'm a fucking idiot. I remember one year I was there with John Rambo. It was 2007, and it was very hot because he was in the middle of the summer. I said to
WWE
Rambo,
slot
let's go
machine.
outside. We took one step outside. It was hot, and we both said, "It's too hot. Let's go back."
Wow,
I'm serious.
there's some cool ones.
We went to Las Vegas. and
Wow, I feel like throwing some money away. Don't you guys?
We refused to actually go and do anything on the strip because it was too fucking hot. Just dumb. Dumb. I would give anything.
You love the sign? Yeah, it's a great sign, Deadmaster. It's an amazing sign.
Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Cha-ching, cha-trong.
Forgetting that's my new cash phrase. Cha-chunk, cha-ching. But anyway.
I know, Cracker Jacks.
If I could go back in time.
This is pure psychic damage.
That time and walk out of a time portal in front of myself in Vegas in the 90s.
That's where, if you had a time portal, that's where you would go.
My own young neck and say, you fucking.
You wouldn't like invest in Amazon or Apple or something.
Game that's not going to get you anywhere in life.
That's what you would do with your time portal. Okay. Go eat a buffet, young DSP. All right, see you later.
And you had the chance to be here 3 times and you didn't do it. Then I would take my hand and I would slap my rotund, fat 20s face just like this. And I would be so flabbergasted in my 20s. I would look at my oldest like, what the fuck? Khajiit Glorious Leaders to me $2 said, I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate your streams. They've got me through some rough times, especially chill streams. Shout out to Jasper and Kat. Thank you so much to Khajiit Glorious Leader. That is a nice thing to say, and I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. My keyboard's not working.
And I appreciate all the other support you've given me, sock account.
Okay. Awesome. And by the way, I got into so many explanations.
It's time to cut the stream. Yeah.
Oops.
Swoops.
So guys, FYI, we got roughly 50 minutes left, give or take. I go a little later, roughly an hour to 50 minutes left.
Blag.
Today on the stream. Thank you all for your support so far. One way you could help the stream tonight, give it a like. We're at 52 likes, over 200 viewers. It'd be great.
I don't think I will.
Likes, and I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you.
It's not even worth it to like it to take it away anymore. Who fucking cares, dude?
Okay. In addition to that, thank you to everyone who super chatted. We have quite a lot of those. And of course, thank you to these tips.
Snorlax King specifically and Whale Saw.
With the biggest single tip of $10.
Thank you.
We're at $64.
Now, guys.
100. It will be Fisherman's Hat time.
Wow.
We'll add a new.
Are you gonna mail that to me?
Of your choice. All right. Which would be awesome. So please consider, if you wanted to support the stream tonight, chipping is the way to go. So we can have a new lure added to our hat tonight, all right? NDO 103 just hit me $50. 50 smackaroonies, 50 big Somalis, 50 greenbacks, 50 George Washington. Thank you, NDO 103.
The easiest money ever made, cuck.
So, this is exciting. Seems like every other week.
Let's fucking go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Frank. Yeah, we have $150. We'll have a new viewer added to the hat tonight. First and foremost, let me try to get the hat on. Let me start recording. I want to give a shout out to everybody. Guys, just hit the goal for the hat. I was reading the part where you got responding to viewers. As I was reading that, video 103 was $50. That was it. $150.
They've gotten so many tarot readings with that. I'm sure he also got his card readings.
No, this rule will not be good.
This song is Hell March Remastered from Red Alert. There's actually a really good video. It was like a North Korean like military parade with this song. I thought it was pretty cool.
Be careful for the next hour. The lure will
Don't watch it if you don't like Asian people, though. There's a lot of us in it.
You guys have to vote for a new lure. And we have 3 candidates tonight. Alright? Allow me to show you 3 lures, all of which were donated by viewers who like Sunday Night Bites and wanted to see some fancy fun lures be added to our hat.
You ready for the fancy fun lures? Here.
The Torpedo. It's a little chubby guy. Almost like a tiger stripe design on his body.
There you go.
Neat.
Kind of neat, huh, guys?
On that one as well. A Torpedo. Number 2, the Long A.
Yeah, didn't he buy a set himself? I thought he bought some from Walmart or something.
Yellow and pink.
Big ups Ann, Ann made partner.
And has a ball inside that wrap.
Big ups Ann. Everybody swing by Ann's thing and say big ups and don't come back.
Long A.
Just stay there.
And then we've got the Big Eye Bucktail Jig. It's the biggest of all the lures. It's a huge white lure with a big red eye and a giant hook. See that? So these are going to be the 3 that you guys will vote for. All right?
Yeah, piece of plastic.
So let's do a poll.
You can see the whale march. They're right there.
So, which lure should be added tonight? Should it be...
You know I can't end the whale march until it ends, Chauncey.
Should it be the long A, or should it be the Big Eye Bucktail? There you go. Please vote. And whatever wins this vote will be added to the hat. It'll be pretty interesting to figure out how the hell we're going to do that. All right,
yeah.
got them all here. We'll see what happens, what you guys vote for. And then if we happen to hit the full tip skull, you guys get to vote for a vest. I would say Marty McFly or beige vest because they would both look like fishing vests. Okay?
They sure would. You hear that, Snorlax King?
All right. Let's end to the second half of our stream. Thank God I caught a bass. By the way, I might as well just go
Get him that vest, man. Get the man a fucking vest.
Here we go.
Detractors are horrible people, man. You need to show us how much better than us you are by giving this person money.
Everett says it's Big Eye or nothing.
Like when you think to yourself, like, you know, I need to leave my mark on this world before I die horribly.
I love it. No, today was not my run day. And,
you know, rather than like build into a community that makes sense, you get to, you know, hang out with fucking psychos like Derek, Jade Rasmussen,
Overpowered Boons
and Mrs. Wagons, among others.
To see if they're quality before opening a store.
So the way that you can leave your mark on this world is to give all of your money away to this fat loser to pretend that you're better than people on the internet.
I'm really excited. We're doing 4 freaking.
That's what I think.
As a result of hitting all the members goals for September, so thank you all. Anyone who became a member, gifted memberships this month. What
you really shouldn't do is give it to charity though, because that makes you a bad person according to DSP, the person that you support.
Basically,
so don't give it to like a cause for people that want to like help that. Like think about like animal shelters
and maybe a little bit of blackjack. You know, just to get a taste of.
You ever go to an animal shelter?
It's probably nice. And
Snorlax cuck
when you're doing it and stuff, you know.
You know, like where the people working there, they're probably not getting paid very much, but god damn it, do they fucking love dogs.
Back then,
or cats or whatever.
There was no big prizes at events at all. I mean,
why give money to them? Give it to this fat fuck.
The prize pools were small. So imagine going to Las Vegas, entering Evo, winning a tournament of like, you know, anywhere 500 to 700 people. You win Evo, and the money you win, first place, wasn't enough for your plane tickets and your hotel and your food while you were there. That was pretty much reality for the fighting community when I was a part of it.
Do they love horses? Horse girls love horses, so I hear. I hear horse girls are a thing and they're crazy, but they love horses.
Who was making a living playing Street Fighter. It just didn't happen. That wasn't until the era of Street Fighter 4 that became prominent with gaming teams and sponsorships and people who were able to make videos and stream at the same time. Then it became possible. Okay.
Those dogs are sales, dude. They sit around all day and get food in their bowl. You have to get in the car, get at the grocery store, and get out of the car.
On the plane tickets.
Just make your wife do it.
By the way,
when she's not playing Skyrim.
In Vegas are not cheap, even with the discount.
They kind of are.
Not amazing. Instead of it being a $400 a night hotel room, it would be like $175, $200 a night hotel room.
That sounds like a pretty big discount.
Right? Like you're still spending insane.
That's over 50%. That sounds like a good discount. If I could get a $400 room for like $150, $175, that seems pretty good.
Money to gamble. Jen says if Kat and I went to Vegas, what would be the first thing we do? Likely get a nice relaxing hotel room where we can actually spend time together.
Are you gonna have sex in that room?
Our normal lives, you know what I'm saying? Get some good food.
Yeah. And
probably see some of the sightseeing stuff. Gambling would be like, yeah, we would probably want to do a little bit of it, but it wouldn't be a ton. And whatever it would be like, has to be a set amount, a small
Anonymous donated $10 to Jasper's Ages and says, it's funny how his whales think we get mad if this fat pig gets his reward.
And once it's gone, it's gone, and you move on. It's not one of these crazy people who fucking, you know, I'm going to win.
Whatever, man.
I'm going to win it back.
It is what it is.
Max out every credit card I own. Let me empty out my bank account. Let me.
The ultimate justice would be that one day they actually become lucid.
People are nuts. They get so into it, they can't stop themselves. And that's very dangerous.
You would think Timbo would become lucid after his second bankruptcy, but
a little bit of a small budget for gambling, but
I guess not.
Sightseeing, food, maybe see a show or two, and of course, you know, a nice,
What kind of show? What kind of show would you watch?
We don't really want to go to Vegas. You know, we talked about it.
Hey, honey, what kind of shows do you want to watch? There's so many. We can watch Chris Grangel. He's my favorite. And she's like, I would like to see,
Perhaps.
well, I don't know. I've been wanting to. It's called like a Chippendales. Have you heard of it? Oh yeah, I love Chippendales. It's like Rescue Rangers, right?
Happen, I would absolutely
Oh, you okay? Well, cool. Let's go watch it then.
see if life.
And they go watch it, right?
We die
And they come out,
Japan.
and then it's just like,
It ain't happening.
So what do you think, honey?
that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
Bit.
It was way better. How have I never heard of this show?
Tight race for these lures. The voting is going back and forth. Now the long A lure is in the lead. Good afternoon, fan of Lovecraft. It's actually evening here. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. How you doing? Did I ever go on a road trip or want to go on one? When I was a kid, I went on a couple road trips with my parents. We would go to places like Six Flags Great Adventure.
Six Flags
Once we
Great
drove all the way
Adventure.
up to, where was it? Rhode Island, I believe.
Rhode Island? What is that, another country?
Like a waterfront with a bunch of touristy stuff there on the waterfront. And there was actually a boardwalk arcade that was awesome, and I loved it. And we did some things out like on the water. I remember doing that with
You
them.
did things out on the water with your parents?
That was with my parents. Then when I grew up,
Okay.
I constantly drove to Street Fighter tournaments all over the East Coast, and that would be definitely considered a road trip. The longest one I ever went on, I drove all the way from Connecticut all the way down the coast through all the states down into like Virginia. And then there was a tournament in Virginia that I went to.
Yeah.
And then I drove all the way back up. The drive, no exaggeration, was like 18 hours because of the traffic.
Why didn't you
If there
fly?
was no traffic, it would have been like a quick straight shot trip.
Imagine driving 18 hours instead of flying.
Traffic. So
Wow.
I ended up taking forever to get to where I wanted to go for the Street Fighter tournament. And it used to be cool. I used to team up with
Oh, John drove.
with all my friends, you know, from Connecticut who play Street Fighter.
Wait, did John drive the whole fucking thing?
Together,
Did he really?
to save money. Yeah.
Wow, what a dick. Fuck you, Dave. You made him drive 18 hours?
By the way, that was before. That was before the days where there was internet, like wireless internet. So you didn't have internet on the road. You were just had to do whatever.
Dude, I would not let this fat fuck freeload for any length of time.
There was no internet.
Wait,
in the
dude,
car that you
if he was like...
exists.
I remember he said this thing where he's like, oh, I paid for their blah. Like, I don't know if he was talking about John Rambo or whoever the fuck, but he kept doing this thing where he's like, I paid for them to eat, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, he was making shit. I'm like, bitch,
I'm not really concerned
if-
about that.
if I got somebody to drive for me for 18 fucking hours, you goddamn fucking right I'm paying for their shit, dude. You know how obnoxious it sounds to drive for 18 hours?
Store. Not really, and why I say that is because I've never actually been a formal cashier. I did work at Circuit City, and when I worked there, I did work the cashier sometimes, but not often. I was like a backup cashier. I was the one who worked in the electronics department because I knew about computers, and then I actually
Did you?
all about digital cameras when I worked at Circuit City, and I actually really liked.
You don't know anything about cameras.
So that was where my forte was, cameras and
Oh, you fucking
computers. So I didn't really do much at the cashier job.
Dude, like, he was talking about cameras, like, months ago, and he's like, yeah, what matters is, like, the lens size. Like, literally, all that matters to him is the aperture of the fucking lens. Like, he didn't talk about the sensor. He didn't talk about fucking anything. It's like, it just needs a big lens, and then it's perfect. It's like, oh, God, die.
For GPS or MapQuest? Well, yes. Back then, MapQuest, you would print out directions early and have the paper directions with you in the car. There was no way to access MapQuest in your car.
Proof that these guys are big boxers. I know you do that shit.
Yes, but they were insanely expensive. No one owned a GPS in the early to mid 2000s.
Yeah, actually, I was at a hardware store when I was fixing my sink. Like, when I had to change out the U trap under the sink,
GPS in their phone.
and it like wouldn't fit like by a little bit. And I asked the dude, like, can I like just try to make it fit and just like put
Back then, it wasn't prominent in
like, I don't know, like electric, like put a plumber's tape around it and like try to see. He's like, I mean, it's not ideal, but it might work. It didn't work. It didn't even be close to work. Those things have to be actual flush. They have to be perfect, made for each other, or it won't work.
Back when people actually used to buy physical.
Ask me how I know.
Stuff like that. They were
The second I tested it, water started coming out. I'm like, yeah, I gotta buy a new one.
stereo equipment,
And also I have to fucking like Dremel out this pipe.
computers, all kinds of electronics. Today, Best Buy would be the equivalent, but Best Buy doesn't even sell media anymore.
But luckily I had a bucket
Looks like
under it.
long A is gonna win.
Because I had a feeling. I had a feeling
Lure, which is a nice one, by the way.
that it wasn't gonna work. So I'm like, dude, these
How we call it?
I'm like, dude, the tolerances on these have to be like microscopic.
Yeah, we're gonna call it. The long A lure has won.
I paid a plumber 1K to do it.
Let's see how we
Nah.
do this. By the way,
My wife kept telling me, we had that conversation, that meme conversation where it's like, pull over and ask someone for directions. No, we had that kind of conversation, but for like the sink.
Okay, now
They call someone to fix it. No,
how will we
I'm gonna fix
the
it.
long A lure
And then I did. The end.
with the hat? We're about to find out. Long A is the winner by a long shot too, like by a mile is what I meant to say. Not a long shot, by a mile, by a big amount. So here's the long A lure. Want to give it a closer look?
But I'm really glad I did it. It's like, I don't know.
To Dutch.
It feels
The
great.
person who recently sent me a care package of a bunch.
It feels
of
great doing a thing that I never did, and
got
I didn't fuck it
care
up
package with
completely.
hooks on it. So long A. Let's open it.
Long A. That's a long A. Yeah, it's Dutch.
Come on.
Dutch is a
I hope I
traitor.
Not poke myself. This might be a problem.
Well, I hope you stab yourself, dude.
No hook at the front. That's probably the best way to try to get it out.
If he stabbed himself in the finger and like didn't notice until after, then that means he has diabetic neuropathy. That fatso never leaves his fucking house to know
Same
Best Buy
shit
still sells
you guys
media.
have to Go through trying to open action figures.
No, dude, he knows everything.
When I was a kid.
Trust him.
Here we go. Trying to get the paper cardboard backing off of the plastic top, and it's a pain in the ass.
Okay, great.
This one won't even open. Okay.
1,000 popcorn, dude. I do 5,000 popcorn for accidental stab, but it has to bleed.
Look at that.
There has to be blood.
And it has that rattle sound. It's got that ball inside that rattles around.
Yeah. It's got a brawl.
It does it in the water as it moves. It vibrates the water around it,
I swear to God.
attracting fish to it. I think that's how the lure works. Pretty nice, huh?
Pretty nice, bruh.
Okay. So let's get it on the hat.
Wonder if I could send a bomb, dude. Carl, I was just thinking of it.
$50 tonight. You pick a vest for me to wear. If we hit
If you had like an
we
8,
get a second lure.
get like a
That's how-
good
I'm not
8
saying
ball,
anyone else is gonna tip. I'm just saying.
like a
But
way
did tip. I'll shout that
like a way better 8 ball, like put custom art on it, right?
was right tonight. Indeed, the 8 ball.
And like fill it with some sort of like plastic explosive where when he shakes it, it detonates. And I bet he would fucking do it.
I think we're gonna move the frog.
Frag.
I think I'm gonna move the frog over one, and put the frog in the center between the two lures.
Yeah, get him like a professional 8 ball. Get him one that's like metallic, like steel, because when it blows up, it'll literally be like a fragmentation grenade.
And then I think I'm gonna have one big lure on one side and one big lure on the other side. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. That's right, the cat. We have to ask again about your mod ship, don't we? We have to do a second 8 ball.
Did you give him another $8?
Because we
Cuck.
got an answer. Said ask again later. Okay.
You should give him more money though. Nitroglycerin 8 ball with ball bearing inside it.
Wow, this
Nice.
is gonna be difficult. It's really big. Shit. Thing is, I don't want to poke myself with this hook.
I need enough explosives in the damn thing.
If I do, it's gonna hurt because this is a big one.
You know.
It's a big fucking hook.
It's two bags for a mod ship.
Got the first
Yeah.
hook through. That's a start.
No, I think it's all like coincidental. You know,
So I'm trying
the
to
fact that
figure
all
out
these
how
people
can I
sound
make
exactly the
this
same is a
so big.
total coincidence.
Maybe an angle.
So guys, come on, let's get to that second lure makeup for the last
How to
week.
do it.
Oh yeah, I would. Golden Toad. I'd probably crack for that too.
Yeah. In fact, this is gonna work nicely. That one will stay on, and the reason that one will stay on nicely because it has 3 hooks. So one hook is gonna hold it in place here, and the other hook holds it on the other one. So this is gonna stay in place really nicely and not move.
When he takes off his head, he might stab himself. That's true. It's actually pretty far down the brim. If he tried to remove it by grabbing the brim, he might actually fucking stab himself.
All right. Styling and profiling.
Yeah, look at yourself. Look at yourself in the fucking thing.
Very nice. Very nice. Finally, we got a new lure for the hat. I'm stoked. It took a while. Okay. So, excuse me. With that being said, thank you all for your support. Like I said, I'm not expecting us to hit any more tips goals tonight. If we hit 150, great. You'll vote for a vest. Like I said, probably the Martin McFly vest.
I'm gonna break the fucking money buff.
If we haven't hit 200, we'll do another poll for the other two. I really don't foresee that happening tonight. Okay, so I'm not asking for anything. A couple shout outs. Anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Said, do you think teachers in the United States deserve to be paid more? And do you think that the education system in the country is better or worse?
That's Timbo.
In school, just curious. Yes, and it's worse.
That one's Timbo.
The cat tipped $1.50. Says, what kind of couch does a fisherman porn star have? A casting couch. Wow, what a cheesy pun. And the Snorlax King tipped $2. So I'm pretty sure you've done something like this before. Would you consider in the near future doing a special event where you revisit some of the worst games that you ever played? Not Scarface, obviously, but stuff like Donkey Kong 64 and Need for Speed. We've done that before.
Well, it sure is odd, Snorlax King, that you know everything about his lore. It sure is odd.
Where I ended up playing...
You know every game he's ever played and his reaction to it, like what order it was played in. Very odd. If anything, sounds like you're the fucking loser, dude.
That would have to be like a marathon event or a special. But, thanks for the suggestion. Maybe we'll bring that back.
I literally track how much money he makes to the fucking cent, and I don't know shit like that. You fucking cuck.
For the members goal for October, I think you guys.
Oh yeah, and also I don't give him fucking hundreds of dollars in a week. I don't do that either.
Stoked to do if we do it.
I wear a badge of honor.
Fun. Well, I'll let you know about it in October. So you just gotta wait another week.
Yeah. Okay. Or give me money, and you don't have to wait.
Let's get these back in the closet because I don't think we're gonna be adding another lure tonight.
Or will we? Yeah, I hear you, TJ. That should be one. He fucking always does that, though.
Don't forget about the 8-ball. All right, here we go. The second shake. Is the cat destined to become a moderator on my streams? He earned this earlier tonight with an $8 tip. Ready?
He didn't earn it. He gave you money for the dumbest fucking gimmick.
Here we go.
Dude, your arms are literal twigs. Fuck no. Is it gonna say fuck no?
Ask again later. Are you fucking serious?
Can you show me? I'm telling you, every time it gives a positive response, he's gonna say it says ask again later. He's gonna do that every time.
I don't know about you guys. I listen to
he's gonna do that until it gets a negative response. You know those fucking like those shell games where like you have to find the ball under like the 3 cups and it's like done by like a shyster? That's like what he's doing. That's like what he's fucking doing right now. It's pretty great. I think if you gave him $8 more, the cat, he would give you a positive answer. You should give him $8 more. Maybe $800.
Huh? Tekken Bloodlines is the name of the new Netflix series. Interesting.
If only Dutch left an ID inside the yeah, or maybe like those lures, like on the end, like the sharp part. There's like some sort of like neurotoxin or something. Hope you got atropine.
I'm gonna go straight across the lake this way. I don't think you can. I think they blocked it, didn't they? I think so.
Rabies would be perfect. Dude, imagine if DSP got fucking rabies, man. Oh, that would probably be my choice for him. It would be rabies.
Seeing is believing. You know what I'm saying? And in my lifetime, I've never seen anything supernatural. I've never seen anything superstitious. So for me,
cause like rabies fucking gets you, and it's like a horrible way to go. And there's no way, there's no cure once it's like gotten into your like CSF. It's like GG.
Experiments to determine how things work outside of our realm of understanding, and then making it our realm of understanding. So you know, things that we scientifically lockjaw killer grooves. Really? Do you know what rabies looks like? So I'd be pretty ignorant to not think that there could be things out there that we don't understand yet. All right, but that being said, I've never seen anything.
And you know what rabies is, and you choose lockjaw?
Supernatural or anything like that. No aliens, no ghosts,
please.
No ghoulies.
Ghoulies.
The only thing is every fall, there's a few vampires that come swinging through. They fly down.
You don't need to have rabies to know what rabies does. Killer grooves. I've never had rabies either.
Spare blood. And I keep telling them no.
People think rabies is like, oh, I'm foaming at the mouth. It's like, no, it's so much worse. And also you die horribly.
Stop.
And there's no cure for it.
Oh, shoot. Hit first.
It's 99.99% death rate. I think like one person was saved with some really weird controversial like strategy. I think they basically like froze them or something.
I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. Maybe there are.
They like lowered their temperature to like nothing.
And ghosts and ghoulies and.
But yeah, it's basically 100% kill rate. Oh, big ups, Sarah. Congrats. Congrats on your promotion.
Believing in karma? See, I don't know. Here's the thing. I would love to believe in karma. All right, really. But sadly, I know.
So, Omar, the rabies shot, you have to receive it after you get bitten within a certain amount of time. And it's like multiple shots.
There's some people who just seem to be getting rewarded endlessly.
Because the way it works, when you get rabies, it kind of like travels up. It travels up like through your nerves, I believe, until it gets to your brain. And if you haven't received it if you haven't received the vaccine by a certain point,
I don't know.
Then you're dead. You're like actually dead. Rabies hidden for years. I don't think it's hidden for years. Kamino shit by.
Oh, immediate bite for a terrible.
I don't think it lasts that. I don't know if it can. Maybe the trap. It could be that the travel time is like really like variable. Possibly.
There you go. Back then they were.
That could be too.
Maybe you thought they were super.
Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. It can be.
What the fuck?
It can be.
Casper, the friendly ghost, wants to.
Well, that's why you get the shot even if you're asymptomatic. They give it to you regardless, because if they can't find the animal to test it, they give you the rabies shot anyway. Because if they had rabies, you're fucking dead.
Derek is asking about this chin strap. He's saying, "Am I thinking of getting rid of it?" I'll be honest, it's annoying.
Yeah,
it's kind of
killer griffs, basically.
I think what it is when you're fishing and driving your boat, you want to zip it up like this so your hat doesn't fall off when you're moving.
I think it might depend where you get bit.
Not moving the boat
because it slowly travels up through your nerves.
No risk of losing your hat.
Little by little. So I feel like if you got bit really far away from like your brain, it would take longer to get there.
Lures on your fishing trip, right? So that's what it's for. But it is kind of annoying. I agree. It is kind of bothering me on my net. So I don't know if I'll leave it on there forever or not. I guess we'll see. Okay.
But yeah, if you get bit, they're gonna give you a rabies shot. Because again, it will kill you.
Hold on.
It will actually kill you, and it will be like really painful.
The long A lure. It is yellow and pink. You know what I just realized?
I went through this, which is weird. Oh wow. What's he doing?
I didn't have my white balance on, so the camera probably looked kind of weird. Then again, it's just a yellowish light anyway. But so here it is. It's the yellow and pink see-through giant lure. It's huge.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen, man.
There you go.
This is so dumb. My god.
Okay.
My fucking god.
Team Edward or Jacob? Oh man, you can't.
That's the longest amount of time it could move. I don't know.
Studs. Those giant, you know, those guys are specimens. You can't be picking between those two.
That's really suspicious, dude. Let's see. Clinical manifestation.
The reason God gave us 2 testicles, you can give 1 to each of them.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
That's right. That's why things come in 2s, so you can split your attention between 2 stud muscles.
Incubation period.
That's absolutely correct. There you go.
Average incubation period of rabies is 1 to 3 months, but can range from several days to many years after an exposure.
I should go on a Twilight tour.
The median was 85 days.
That's something I probably would not be interested in. I'm just saying.
In another case, human rabies was attributed to an exposure from a dog in Brazil 8 years earlier. Holy fuck.
More interest staring at the wall of my
latent infection and or slow replication were hypothesized.
Doing a tour of Washington for fucking
damn
Twilight. Anyway. Final Low Crash has put a 4 terabyte hard drive in his PS5. Oh, did you? How hard was it? How hard was it to do an upgrade to the PS5? And also, good question, how expensive was it? I've heard that it's actually...
How expensive was it? Yeah, maybe he already has it.
Not that it's a big deal for me. I don't...
Maybe Jasper had it and scratched him.
You know me. I play a lot of games, and I have not run out of space on either console. Now, it is true that I do alternate between the consoles with games, so that way...
Wait, he couldn't scratch mine. He needed to actually bite you. It's in saliva.
Yeah, I'm not even close to running out of space on either one. No, my wife is not into Twilight. Kat hates Twilight. She thinks it's like the worst fucking stupid thing ever.
There's stupider things in Twilight. It's pretty stupid.
No desire to do anything with Twilight.
Up in Anonymous. He has a thread on KF. Oh wait, KF's blown up.
Usually when I see on streets, it's impromptu. It has something to do with what we're doing or something that pops into my head.
I would advise against going into that thread though. It's very, very suspicious.
Did Kat like the Hunger Games? I have no idea. I don't think I ever even asked her if she watched them. To be true.
Hey, honey, have you ever watched The Hunger Games? I'm hungry now. No, I'm talking about the you know, the book or the movie.
Here's the thing. I've already played Dead by Daylight. I actually really like Dead by Daylight, and I played it a few times. I played it when it became an Xbox One game. And I think I bought it, didn't I? I think I bought it on there. I either bought it or it was free.
Cat won every Hunger Games ever.
Something like that. But I played it and liked it, and I actually ended up playing it longer than the audience wanted me to because I liked it so much.
This guy's fucking 40, allegedly.
Welcome to some extent.
He's allegedly 40.
But I really liked it. And then years later, I went back again. I think we played it during a Halloween event. But honestly,
no, is it Killer Groups? Here, let me check.
It was one of the most boring things. They're like, you already played this game years ago. You know, I was like, I guess it doesn't really change that much.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the fact that the asymmetrical game is Ghostbusters gets me interested. I'm a fan of Ghostbusters.
I'm a fan of Ghostbusters.
16 Ghostbusters, and if you ever say that to me ever, I'm going to
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're doing a thing. Oh my god, it's a terrible movie. Wow. What a take, bitch.
Person anymore, so I would not try to hurt you. However, I'd be very upset with you.
Yeah, no, try to hurt me, dude. I'm sure your little twig arms can really do a number on me. Fucking cuck.
I like Ghostbusters, and because of that, I'm thinking I might like the game, being an asymmetrical game with Ghostbusters in it.
His channel still exists.
Well, I don't know.
That bitch got rid of his fucking videos. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I'm gonna play it on stream now. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I wasn't going to, but you're gonna start privating your shit? Okay, fine. I downloaded it.
I don't know. It's an
asshole.
For me. We'll see what happens. There's a heartbeat. Heartbeat means it's a new fish type. Ooh. Is that a special bluegill? It's a trophy-sized bluegill, which is rare.
I only downloaded one video. It was the most recent one, because like he did like 2 or 3 streams or something.
Bluegill. Nice. I did now see 2021 Ghostbusters.
Yeah, so I was asked if Fan of Lovecraft. So if you guys don't know, Fan of Lovecraft is a DSP mod. He used to go by Ladies Man.
I never saw it even for like rental on Amazon.
He's the weird like mortuary guy. But he removed the video.
Did I get into any fist fights when I was younger? Yes, constantly. I would actually dive into the lake and just punch fish left and right.
No.
People called me
giant well, what did they call me? Oh wait, I can't say that on stream.
Is it clobbering time? Yes, and I would jump right.
Well, like this is his channel, but there's no content on it.
Creature out of the lake as fast as I could. It was pretty outstanding. Oh shit! Here we go. Perfect strike.
Here, you guys want to watch it? You guys want to watch it real quick? It's like a 30-second bit. Let me see.
What do we got here? It looks like a small one. Energetic though.
It's energetic.
Hopper.
Let me see. Download.
Little hopper of a fish. There we go. Oh, it's a bass. I didn't even think it was a bass, but it's a bass.
Let me see. Okay. Just make sure that the volume isn't super fucking high.
Damn. Derek says my remastered playthrough of Ghostbusters, the video game, was October 2019.
Okay.
That's 3 years ago. I certainly didn't feel that way.
You had 2 videos an hour ago?
Oh, Star.
I told you fuckers to download it.
Ghostbusters 2021 is on Stars.
No one listens to me.
Yeah.
Right? Who even has that? You have cable. Who has Stars?
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. What is an asymmetrical game? It's a game.
It's a game.
Basically, it's a group against one opponent, but the opponent is
this button.
So in Dead by Daylight, it's a
so here's the guy.
Against 4 survivors.
Here's the guy.
Survivors are not
Here's Fan of Lovecraft DSP mod.
The killer. All they can do is hinder the killer from killing them and then try to escape. So that's the whole idea. It's like 4v1 or whatever.
I hope you're all doing well.
Gonna release the Dragon Ball one soon, which is really stupid.
My name is Liam.
Asymmetrical killer Dragon.
Hi, Liam.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's like they're so unoriginal. Just copy the.
Welcome to a very special
Dragon Ball characters on it. Oh, we made a video game. Yeah, sure you did, asshole.
Unboxing.
Lazy game development. It's so terrible to me.
Of
what?
No, you know what? I'm not gonna.
And then he talks to himself, and then it's over, and that's it.
There's something strange in my neighborhood. Who am I gonna call? He-Man. Hear that? It's the hook swinging around.
But I think that 30 seconds is more than enough.
They're all doing exactly the same effing game. It's ridiculous. Phantom Lovecraft says it's very easy to upgrade the SSD in the PS5. You screw it. There's a screw it in the inside. Wait, just screw it.
Does he live in a school's boiler room? I couldn't answer that, Killer Grooves, but maybe.
I didn't even know it had an empty slot. I seriously didn't even know that. I didn't know that there was this expansion slot on a PS5.
He has a casket. Wait, he has a casket in his room? Does he really?
Setting it up.
Wait, now I gotta see.
Do I still have a glow-in-the-dark Ghostbuster shirt from back in the day? No. Any shirts you haven't seen?
Wait, what does he have in his room, actually? I didn't actually look at his fucking room. All right,
over the years,
let's see.
got thrown out.
Let's see what Liam's got in his room. Okay, so we've got a little grap top. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
All right, femboys for Phil, you have a good night.
Got some shoes down there on the bottom right. 2 trash cans. Is that a recycling trash can? Wow, Liam.
Disc drive in it. If you have the
He's got a. I think this is a little. If it had the little symbol on it, that'd be even better.
But again, I honestly don't think I'm gonna have
some kind of I don't know if that's Mylanta or something, and then some stuff. Wow.
I've even come close in the last 2 years to having the hard drives full. So I have seen the movie Hellraiser. Yes, I have.
So yeah, there you go. If you needed evidence that there literally is no normal person in his chat, then well, there's another one. There's another one for you. Yeah. A big rivalry between Pokemon and Mortal Kombat players, kind of like Star Wars and Star Trek fans back in the day. That is nothing. That is like nothing alike. That's such a weird comparison.
Seriously, and I mean that. Like there were some arcade tournaments and things for it, but Mortal Kombat was the fighting game.
What a dent question that is.
Played.
That really is like a Derek level question.
But it was never really taken that seriously as a competitive game. In fact, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3 are not good competitive games. They're very unbalanced.
And a 2-hour PS5 unboxing stream. Yeah, and did you download it, Killer Grooves?
Here's Mortal Kombat 2 in a nutshell. Jax versus Melina. That's the whole game. Literally.
This is why KF needs to exist. Because people who are way better at archiving stuff are archiving stuff.
Unbalanced those games are. So they were not.
Because I'm not good at archiving things. I don't know how to use the YouTube DL thing. I have no idea how to use it. It's like a Python thing.
Last decade, now it's taken seriously again.
Like I'm really dumb when it comes to shit like that.
So basically, it was like Mortal Kombat was very popular in arcades with people who wanted to go and see gore and do silly combos and fatalities.
I don't know. It was like fucking Dash whatever thing. I don't know. I saw fucking like Null had a post on it.
That all.
And the way that he.
It was Tekken versus Street Fighter.
Yeah, I think it was that YouTube DLP maybe.
Tekken, and I was in the competitive Street Fighter.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Lucas.
We would actually have events with both and events with only one. That is absolutely true.
Sure, you can figure out if there's another thing, Rogeezy, like
not popular in the United States.
Like for the Streamlabs, like the point stuff. Like Anne, right? Anne has it set up in such a way that it's like fully customizable. Like he has some level of control on it that I had no idea was possible.
Guys, just so you know, about 10-15 minutes left on the stream. Thanks for being a great audience. We didn't hit the likes goal, which is shocking to me because we hit the tips goal, but we didn't hit the likes goal. Last chance, come on, let's do a Hail Mary bomb of some likes. Let's hit 100 likes.
Shut the fuck up!
Guys, it would help the stream as well.
Dude, come on, guys, let's do a bomb!
Oh, it just started to rain.
Such a bitch, man. Fuck you.
Oh, wow.
You're a fucking asshole, man. Yeah, I'm sure all the people looking for Brassmaster fucking 2022, they're gonna really need that engagement. That extra 50 likes are gonna get you to the fucking top of the algorithm.
Anyway, okay, guys, this is your absolute last chance, last 15 minutes of the stream. Thanks for being a great audience tonight.
I'm going to Beghon 1. I don't care. I don't care. It's just too much. All of this shit combined, I'm putting it at Beghon 1.
We did get a couple trophy fish.
It's too fucking much, man.
At all.
I don't fucking care. I don't care how he's like pretending to be calm.
The chocolate factory.
I don't fucking care, dude. He's dripping.
He's fucking dripping with grease, dude. I can see it right now.
The everlasting gobstopper, and I think they also had the scrumdiddlyumptious bar.
Scrumdiddly-grumptious?
Things that appear in the movie. All the other ones were completely made up.
Such a fucking bitch,
They
man.
never were sellable products, right? I think the lickable wallpaper was cool. The one where he goes, the schnozberries taste like
They raspberries. Right.
This could be a big fish. I think it is a big fish.
It's a real big fish. Yeah, when they say, like, when people say it's never enough, this is part of that. Because you give him one thing, then it's time for another. You give him that thing, then it's time for another. You give him that thing, it's time for another. He doesn't stop. He will never stop. Until he's gotten all the things. And then he'll beg for something else. He'll think of something new to beg for.
There you go. Frizzy lifting drinks was just a gimmick, you know, for that scene, I feel. It wasn't anything special. That was like the same tone as the talking machine in Bioshock. What does he say again? Huh?
Hang.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What did you mean by that? You lost me. Do I think I ever could have lived out in the wilderness? Or do I need to be in a more urban area? No, you don't. May not realize
You'd be
called Mountain Mayhem Burnell, and at one point,
Durbrelg.
I lived in the forest.
No, you'd be dead. You'd die. You would die.
At one point, I actually got covered in tar, and I got stuck in a bunch of moss, and I was walking around outside.
Do you know how tar works?
And this big scraggly beard, and I actually
You couldn't have a big scraggly beard even if you wanted to, soy boy.
Mountain Man Burnell.
No.
And then I swear I don't know if this happened or not, but I think someone might have taken a picture of me. You ever seen a picture?
You're the missing link. Oh, DSP. Oh, you're so funny. No, except no, that thing looked way better than you. That blurry picture looked much better than you.
I see. Welcome to the circus of values. I remember that. The
Oh,
Circus of
you do?
Values
Thank
from
you.
Bioshock. That's what you're talking about. I see.
Even skinwalkers avoid him. Yeah. Oh my god, you just made me think of that fucking... What's it called? Dude, have they even released new videos? I feel like they might have. One?
Of course not.
You know, that VHS horror one?
We all know that was the sewage runoff for the plant.
Dude, I'm subscribed to them, I'm pretty sure.
From breaking all the food and the candy, that's what it was. We all know that. I mean, we're not gonna fool ourselves. You're not gonna tell a little kid that Gustus Gloop.
That horrific joke gave me cancer.
Shit. You're gonna fucking.
Didn't you hear, Crisis? You're not allowed to joke about cancer in current year, so I'm gonna have to time you out unless you give me $8.
Yes. There you go. Yes, I've been to Chick-fil-A. Only a few times though, maybe like 3 times total. Why are people obsessed with chicken sandwiches? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I like chicken
Chick-fil-A's
sandwiches.
good, man. Fuck you.
But I'm not like obsessed to the point where I'll wait in a line going around a Popeyes for fucking 2 hours to get a chicken sandwich. You know, I don't go out of my way to do it. In fact, the times that we actually went to Chick-fil-A were the times when we kind of
pick at that oral sore, dude.
Yeah, fuck it, we don't have a lot of time. Let's just go to Chick-fil-A. And it was very good, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not something that I aspire to eat on my day off. You know what I'm saying?
Why not? Too good for Chick-fil-A?
My eyes are burning.
You're an e-beggar. You don't earn an income. You're too good for Chick-fil-A.
We are at 81 likes, so it looks like sadly we're not going to hit our 100 likes goal tonight. I don't know what happened. I don't know how the hell we didn't get 100 likes on stream tonight. It's ridiculous.
Just want to like.
Last chance, anyone who wants to like the stream or contribute or anything else.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
come
up.
on.
You fucking cocksucker. Shut the fuck up.
Son of a bitch. Derek says, you remember a 3-course meal gum? Oh yeah, I remember that. It changes the flavor. It tastes like a 3-course meal. Ugh. Disgusting. No Sleep Real Vibes is speaking of chicken food. Surprisingly, a gas station has a side restaurant that sells chicken food, and I kid you not, it's way better than KFC and Popeyes. I've seen some stuff like that. I've seen some gas stations that
This point in life, Groob.
connected to them.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this funny, guys? Just point and laugh. It's great.
All right.
Maybe if I got a lobotomy, I can point and laugh. Maybe I got like a frontal lobotomy.
I'm falling asleep. What is going on? My coffee is worn off.
Here, you got 100 likes. Give us a bubble blow.
I'm too old. That's the
You got everything you wanted.
So now I'm like tired right away, and you know, this is bad. I need to get my stamina up for these late night streams of fishing. Oh my god, now I'm exploding. I'm burping.
What does my wife think about a horror ring? I mean, it's the same if I was like playing like Overwatch with like my buddies. I'm screeching when I'm playing that. I'm screeching when I'm streaming. It's all the same, dude.
You would definitely know about it. Let's see here. All right, Derek, you have a good night. And it looks like we have hit 100 likes on the stream, which means we will have celebratory
Rebel Girl. He needs to not breathe anymore. Yeah, that's putting it mildly, but I agree with you.
Are you guys ready?
Oh, he's doing a thing.
Celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for the likes.
And everybody wait for him to blow up first. Okay, everybody retract. Everybody retract the likes. All the likes go back. All the likes go back in the pocket.
All right. And before we forget, we owe the cat one final attempt at the magic 8-ball for the night. Here it goes. Will the cat ever become a moderator on DSP Gaming? Ready?
You ready? Waiting for a no? You got a no yet?
Stuck.
Yeah, sure. Sure it is, buddy.
Most likely. So, it's official. The cat, Jasper, my cat, will become a moderator here on DSP Gaming. Excellent. I'll have to notify him that we're going to get him set up with a station in another room, and he's going to monitor the streams and moderate. Jasper will be the best moderator ever. Pretty cool. So, congratulations to Jasper in becoming a moderator on DSP Gaming. That is excellent news. Okay.
Right.
Real Take Sports is super chat saying testosterone replacement are good to check on your hormones. Oh my god. Yes, because I yawn.
Hey, Real Take Sports is another cuck who privated his videos.
Real Take Sports. Thanks so much for your super chat.
You think someone who's
How about that? We'll do 2 final casts of the night.
you think someone whose fucking whole deal? Oh yeah, dude, I go to the Grim Goob, and then he like privates his fucking videos immediately like a little pussy bitch. Yeah, he did.
Look at all the fish.
Because he's a pussy bitch.
Glowing. Did you see that? Oh,
That's the thing. All the
What kind of fish is this?
fundamentally,
Catfish. I think it's a big catfish.
fundamentally, to be a pay pig like these cucks, you have to be a pussy
Our last
bitch,
catch of the night is an amazing
right?
catfish.
So it's selective
These are big fish.
because otherwise you wouldn't. It's like plain physics. Eh?
This is tough. My controller's vibrating like crazy, indicating it's a good catch. But as you can see,
Remember Roke? Where are all of them? Empress Lagertha? Where's Rokno? Where's Here, let me call some names, and you guys can go like, and I'll go. Remember that person? Here, ready?
Oh, it's beaut.
Let's find some names. Luckily, I changed how the sorting works, so it's very easy to find them.
A channel cat.
Here, I'll go 6 months ago.
That's the best catch of the night right there.
That's a good catch, Groob.
By
Here,
far,
10:21.
best catch of the night. All right.
Okay, where's a Oro Turtle?
Cast.
I'd say where's Sean Tharp, but I think he's in prison. Getting a nice three meals.
What kind of television shows do they show on Channel Catfish?
Where's a Game Trekker? Where's Jim?
The actual show Catfish.
Where's Rokno?
Jade says, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Earthbound.
Tomorrow's Girthbound.
More good variety here on DSP Gaming tomorrow.
Where's Justin R?
End game of Earthbound at this point.
Remember all these people? Where's Turbo Pascal? That person existed.
Probably 2.
That person definitely existed.
Oh, come on! Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
Where's a Sadmus Aaron?
He didn't bite.
Where's Joel?
Bullshit.
Oh wait, I actually know where Joel is. Actually, I was gonna give you guys my my findings. I was just gonna reveal all my findings because I really don't give a shit anymore since I've taken, as I mentioned, irreparable psychic damage.
We don't know when he comes out. Scratch is stiff did $1.50 tips. How was the artwork they wanted for the stream look? You said you would look at them. What? How was the artwork they wanted for the stream look? You said you would look at them. What the fuck? that mean?
Huh? All right, we'll do Tism after he finishes this. So anyone who wants this, it's not gonna be anything particularly interesting,
Okay.
probably.
Here's our
But,
recap for the
yeah.
night.
I give you guys what I know.
Sadly, we didn't catch many fish tonight. We've definitely caught way better before. We had a few bass. We had one largemouth bass that was
We had a few brass.
We did have the big bluegill. That was a trophy bluegill. And
Wow, a
we have
pound.
the channel catfish, the 8-pounder. That's definitely the biggest fish of the night right there. So, all right, guys, thank you. Another Sunday night bites in the bag. We had some fun. We had a good conversation, and we got a new lure added to the hat, which is
You
actually
guys those videos public? Yeah. As far as we know, NDO doesn't exist.
we do it, which is a little weird, but
I don't know what to make of it yet, Stephen Hawking. I feel like it's going to be a permanent fixture, though.
this hat like fully all the way around populated with fishing.
It could mean like a few things,
Thank you.
but ultimately it's all stupid.
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for everything. This is a really great stream. I had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. I always do. I always love these chill fishing streams every Sunday night.
I loved when you went on an insane rant for 30 minutes. I loved that part.
As of now, I have absolutely no plans to change my weekly schedule for these chill streams. However, once we start hitting the non-stop new releases in the middle to late October into November, it may be that we have to put some of the chill stuff on hiatus. We'll
Oh
have to see.
no.
Okay, we'll see.
Oh no.
I love doing this every week. I really do. So excellent. Scratch and Sift another dollar.
So excellent.
Fans send you artwork or something like that you use for your pre-stream.
And Lovecraft and Realtek Sports are less brave than NDO and Slayer. That is true. Slayer's actually a pretty brave dent.
Artwork for the pre-stream.
I think it's like Derek. He's just too dumb to understand. You know what I mean?
13-year anniversary art. Yeah, I had a piece of artwork in the pre-stream that said 13 years still going strong, and it was me going like this. Now it's one that says 14 years is still going strong. It's me going like this. And that one was submitted by a fan. It replaced the 13 years.
Yeah.
The 13 years was now outdated.
Why? Is it because time moves forward? I don't know about time unless you give me a schedule segment. Can you give me a schedule segment? Oh wait, no, he is actually going to give me a schedule segment.
Bassmaster every Sunday night Bite stays in the rotation. However, if that is going to change, I will let you guys know. It's really going to depend on the incredible amount of new releases that are going to be releasing over the next 2 months. And if we have to put some of these streams like this on hiatus for a bit, so be it. But don't worry, I feel like we'll go back to them. Okay.
Gonna go as far as saying Slayer has balls for a dent head.
Here we go. Here's
No.
what the hat looks like now, right?
No dent heads have balls.
Getting wild with the stuff, and of course we're gonna have way more, I'm sure, in the future.
Actually, all dent heads are
Thank you all so
eunuchs,
very much
essentially.
for a great chill stream of Bassmaster tonight. I hope that you enjoyed it.
Look at look at Mrs. Wagons, for example. Mrs. Wagons is effectively a eunuch.
Until next week. All right, guys. Thank you, and have.
AC-130 standing by.
All right. So, guys, we're done for tonight. But tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow we're essentially flipping the stream and doing the opposite of what we did today. If you don't know what I mean by that, today we started with Call of Duty, so hectic multiplayer. Then
Hectic
we did a chill
multiplayer.
night stream of Bassmaster. Tomorrow we're starting with the chill.
I tried playing the beta, and I'm like, oh, there's no hardcore mode. And
essentially we are flipping
Nah.
and doing the hectic
maybe I'll play the full release.
versus multiplayer stream. You see? So we're kind of inverting the whole idea. So, I hope you guys will come by tomorrow, swing by, and then chill with me if you can. I want to thank you for a great fishing night. I had a good time with all of you.
Thanks for the fishing night,
All right,
guys.
And I'll see you all in the AM. Sound good?
Why is that not all
Have a good
grouped?
evening. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
Don't you have like an
Good
update?
night. Thanks.
Yeah, hi all.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
Hey, this was really fun and gay.
We hope you liked it too.
Seemed, but hey, I say, but it's okay.
Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know.
Very soon I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
All right, so BetCon 1 wins, and I will start the face touch bet, and then we can hang out for a bit and do a little Q&A. Alright, face touch bet is a go. Okay, cool. So yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I guess I'll just get right into it. So okay, so the first thing is you guys remember that that account Squirrel that gave a bunch of like super chats and then fucked off? Yeah, they're still around. They're going by a new name. It's a Curry, K-U-R-I, like right here. They super chatted like earlier today. So that's Squirrel. That's number one. So that's cool. The other thing is let's see. So I already talked about the bent boxer thing, but yeah, if you don't know, the person currently known as Canada #1 is an extremely old pay pig. They used to be known as Bent Boxer, then they were known as Jerk Store, then they were known as Jake Lasso, Serenity, now Insanity later, Ukrainian Vodka, now he's Canada #1. So this dude's back from when records first started. Back from like January 2017 is when records first started. And this person is obsessed with Canada because he lives in Canada and he doesn't like immigrants or something. If you like look up like his fucking weird Canada thing. Like Canada. Just look up Canada randomly. So oh yeah, one thing was one problem is this chat log, like the search functionality on it, it's kind of like, I don't know if it's like bugged or something, but like it's not what would it be? It's not a sensitive search. So it's like if you don't find like a keyword, it doesn't mean it isn't there. It could just be that it didn't find it. If that makes sense. So that's one issue with this, but you know, it's whatever. I don't pretend to know how any of this shit works. Yeah, I guess it'd make more sense if I did. Okay, so like we did like Bent Boxer, right? And then I typed like Canada. So there's 132 results for Bent Boxer in Canada. Right? Canada only takes in smarter rich immigrants. McDonald's nuggets are 4 for $1 here. How much is in Canada? Oh wait, did he not always live in Canada? Because shortly after this, he started talking about Canada like he lived in Canada. Maybe he really took his advice. What does it say? America is doomed. I'm moving back to Canada. Maybe he used to live in Canada and then he moved to America. And now he talks about Canada longingly. That actually makes more sense. Because he always talks about Canada like, I'm from Canada. Yeah, I'm from Canada too. From French Canada. Also known as French Canada. Canada banned hate speech too. So yeah, anyway, there's a lot of Canada with this dude. And if you look up his sock accounts, it's the same shit. So I have to imagine it's the same with like Ukrainian vodka, right? So if I looked up Ukrainian vodka and I did Canada. Yeah, see? Ukrainian vodka wasn't here for very long. He was here for like a month. Liberals ruin everything. Look at New Zealand and Australia and Canada and Europe and Japan and South Korea, etc. Wow, liberals sure ruined everything, guys. I'm sure the liberals just like, man, everything's bad now because of the liberals. What does it say? I heard Jake Lasso went back to Canada. Wow, odd. I heard Jake Lasso went back to Canada, disgusted by how America has so much poverty and shootings and how the government and its people don't care about or love its own people. Yeah, I'm sure your prime minister really loves you, Ukrainian vodka. He really loves you, man. So anyway, yeah. This sounds like a troll. Yeah, it would sound like a troll, except he goes fucking crazy. there's enough of this that I'm like, yeah, it's not like like you don't have to trust me per se, like you can do your own look into it, but I guarantee you after, if you've done enough looking into it, it'll come across as just like a crazy person. There's nothing that's like whatever. Okay, so the next thing was oh, so you guys remember like AJ Gamer, this account? Okay, so this account, this AJ Gamer, he like, what do you do? He like gifted 1 billion like things, I guess. Where is he? All right, where would I have it? YouTube analysis. Oh, yeah, here we go. So he gifted 120 subs. Okay, so his whole deal was that he like randomly, quote unquote, like ran into DSP, what, June 13, right? Road Rash, damn, trip down memory lane. Love that game, Duke. So, I mean, so he talks very similarly to like a fucking... Dude, he's for sure a sock. Like, dude. Like 100 billion fucking percent, man. I would look into this more, but I really don't give a shit anymore. But like, yeah, so he's like a whale sock. You know, coffee cuck, whatever, doesn't matter. All these people are fucking crazy. And so at some point he like he like went into DDM. Actually, this thing can actually look up chat logs in DDM now. Here. So if I look him up in DDM specifically, he's here, right? So he went over to DDM. His last like chat in DSP's chat was like August 1st, and then he like hung around in DDM for like a week and a half. I unsubscribed today. Treatment of viewers and supporters is unacceptable. Thank you for the welcome. I gifted a lot of subs over the last few weeks, regrettably so. Very ashamed. So thank you all for the welcome. Right? So this was him in like DDM sucking dick, right? And that's cool. And then so what you do is so what you do is you get his channel ID, which is logged, right? I mean, if Firefox wasn't a giant piece of shit. Hello? For now. Here, I'm just gonna fucking control F, dude. Help. Okay, here it is. All right, so then you just get his just get his channel ID. Right? And then you go, oh gee, wow, Wendy 420. Oh, that doesn't say AJ Gamer. That's okay. So some people leave the vortex and they change their name and they're like, you know, oh, okay, I want a clean slate. I'm like, okay, sure. And then you like look up like Wendy 420 specifically, right? Oh, September 5th, became a member or like renewed their membership. And then super chatted on September 22nd. Sly Cooper collection after the AAA releases? Yeah. So, there you go. Big ups AJ Gamer. You don't give somebody 120 like subs and then like leave. That's the thing. That's why this is all old guard shit, as DSP would say. Is like, once you get to that level of pignosis, I don't think you can leave. I don't think you physically can fucking leave. 2 bankruptcies, you don't leave. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it would take. I mean, Rob left. Somehow. Welcome home. Okay, so that's AJ Gamer. Next is, let's see. Okay, so, this one I'm not going to do too much digging, but I'm pretty sure Lord Prince Albert is Frenolith. So when I'm talking about so the parties that exist right now, Bent Boxer is Canada #1. Lord Prince Albert is Frenolith / Heaving Earth. That's the same person. Okay, so that's where I'm putting that. Real Take Sports I thought was probably fucking like what was his name? He talks a lot like blah comments for some fucking reason. But like he's a real account that existed, unless blah comments happens to be that account. Who made this DDM? So it's like archivechatlogs.com. It's got a lot of things. It's got my shit here too. So this was made by I'm pretty sure it's Third World Detractor that made it. Yeah. So Third World Detractor is the same person who gives me my like YouTube script shit. He's like really good. But I have no way to contact him outside of KF, which has been really obnoxious. Oh god, you're being recorded? You should always assume you're being recorded, Crisis. But yeah. So yeah. Okay, and then the next one, this one was actually this one was my favorite one. Like I would have like this one I would give to like KF to look at. Like I'd have someone else make a post on this because like I'm bad at making those types of posts. But so okay, so I'll use this for that. Let's see. We'll do okay, so it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be what else? Oh, it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is YouTube side, and then let me go to the tips side. So this is another like this is another old like fucking pay pig who just like it just kind of became obvious over time. All right. Okay, so you guys remember this name Joel? Who remembers Joel? Our buddy Joel. He first showed up in like a random flight sim and he gave like a shit ton of money. It was kind of like a random shit ton of money. And here, let me zoom in. You can see his message. It's a great message. Everyone assumed this was Coffee Cuck off the bat because these people all sound the same. So here's some of his messages. Longtime fan. I've been here since your first Dead Space playthrough. Been having a bad week. You always make me laugh. Having not been able to watch your streams or tip in a long time. Keep up well and hope this helps. And then oh yeah, and then this one was kind of retarded. So he says he tipped and he said, why do you always blame the game? And then DSP went off on a rant and then he tipped and said, I loved your response. What the fuck is that supposed to mean exactly? What is that shit about, dude? These people have no fucking self-respect, man. They love getting yelled at, I guess. Trolls say that your 4th place placement. Yeah, I'm gonna read some of these good ones because like I think it's good to read these out before the fucking reveal or whatever. Is there any way he's also OIC? I don't think this one's OIC. Trolls say your 4th place placement at Evo Street Fighter doesn't matter because it was a bad port or something, but they always quietly leave out that you would qualify even after that and continue to place. Okay. So okay, so this is what tipped me. This is what tipped me off. This is what tipped me off to this person specifically. Was hang on, let me do this real quick. I think this is like filter. And then this is like this one and this one. Is Platinum in Pictures new? Yes. I don't know what the fuck's the deal with that person because that person actually has an account, right? The fuck? Why is this like? No, sorry. One of these messages is like in the wrong place or something. Let's see. 924. Okay, so this was. This goes here, this goes here. Okay, sorry. All right. Okay, so this should update hopefully at some point. But what prompted me was he typed this thing that I remember hearing it before, like it like triggered something in my brain. But like like a week or so ago, he tips in the messages, I just woke up. I'm excited to see you play Call of Duty again because there hasn't been any Battlefield in the last couple of years. How is it so far? And I'm like, okay, it's like a, you know, he's being what's the word? Like, oh, there's no Battlefield because last one was so shitty, haha. There's one using KF users, I don't know, probably OIC. But maybe not, I don't know, doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm like, I remember someone tipping that before, like with that message. So then like I did a search, right? And then I found so that tip came in as Great Zero Taste. I'm like, who the fuck is Great Zero Taste? But so their name was Great Zero Taste and then hyphen Joe. And then but the thing is, if you look at he has a YouTube profile, right? And that one's just Great Zero Taste. And so if you look at the message from a Bassmaster stream for Great Zero Taste, it said, hey Phil, Joe here, Lee, and then it says parentheses, Lee Lou Corbin. I've had to change it due to some trolls. We'll email you to confirm that this is me. And then he did a smiling face. So I'm like, okay, so Great Zero Taste is Lee Lou Corbin, because Lee Lou Corbin became a member like for some random stream, and DSP's like, I remember you, dude. You were like around a long time ago. You probably find his fucking shit here. What was it? Lee Lou Corbin or something? It's like Corbin? Like this? Bruh, please. Oh wait, no, I used the wrong thing. I used prefix. But yeah, you know? So yeah, that was like a thing. He's like, oh, I remember you, dude, like from a long time ago and stuff. How you been, man? I love you. Like that whole thing? Oh, fuck you. So anyway, so it's like, okay, so you can draw like a link between Lee Lou Corbin and Great Zero Taste. And I'm like, it's whatever, right? Like, you know, he's kind of like starting to kind of like dolphin out or whatever. Like, who cares, right? But like there was something specific about him. So number one, his super chats are in Aussie, right? And I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's whatever. But then I like looked up like a specific keyword. I don't remember what it was. But I looked up a specific keyword and then like this Joel account caught my attention. So this Joel account was basically like they never let them know who he was, essentially, right? He just tipped as like Joel or whatever. And so you look at his messages and he talks about like how he's from Australia specifically as well. He talks about Street Fighter, and then there was like one thing that like fucking connected. Hold on, I put it on my, I think I put it on my like Discord or something, so that like I wouldn't forget. Ah, here. Oh, what it was? Okay, so what it was the fucking. Oh yeah, here's the message. Copy image. Right. Copy image link. Okay, so this is the name he went by, Lee Lou Corbin 5th edition. I don't know, 5th E, whatever that means. And so he talks about fucking Australia like a lot, right? So this is the fucking guy or whatever. And then when you look up and then like here. Oh wait, no, here. This is the image that fucking connected them all together. This one specifically. So I remember I like super autistically like got this one because I was gonna send it to KF, and then KF blew up. And I was like, okay, well that's great. Here. Yeah, this is it. All right. Okay, so like I connected him with these the red box connects them together, the purple box connects the purple box, and the blue box connects them, right? So basically, like I'm just watching while on break at work. Work's got me extremely busy. I've been a fan since Dead Space. I've been a fan since your Twitch days. I'm Joe. Blah blah blah. So like these things specifically, I used to link it together, and it just like popped. It was like completely obvious at that point. And so essentially, he was tipping as Joel, and then he was like, okay, I'll just become the guy now. Great Zero Taste, whatever the fuck that means. And so, the thing is that I've got channel IDs for both accounts because remember, like Joel super chatted too. right? Like Joel existed as a super chatter. So I have his channel ID from when he was like Joel as well, because he used to just go by Joel by itself, right? And so if you like follow his if you follow the new channel ID, so his current channel, the fucking, what is it, Great Zero Taste or whatever, like that one. So that's this, right? Great Zero Taste joined September 11, 2022. Okay, so that's 2 weeks ago. So what about his old channel? His old channel that was like the original, like him, right? Well, that's this channel. So this is what he started on. This is his channel originally. And there you have it. Hey there, this is just a bunch of random videos I have uploaded, including 4WD, card trips, and gaming videos. Hope you enjoy. What was there to enjoy? This one video? Where's all the videos? Joel? Where's all the videos? You promised me videos and I get nothing? Fuck you. Wow. So anyway. But yeah. So that is an old pay pig who was like kind of around whaling, and now he's like actively here. So that was the other thing. The fact that this LARPer switches accounts like this just points to the fact that it's a handful of whales doing this. Exactly. The point I'm trying to get across, Grey Heathen, like I couldn't give two fucks about these retards, honestly. Whatever, man. Like life sucks. If this is how you tolerate life, by throwing your money away to someone who's gonna yell at you and forget about you, whatever, I guess. At least you're not like murdering people, as far as I know. Question mark. But like the point I was trying, it was like, this is DSP centric. I just want to point out, I want to make it like abundantly clear, because it's like a meme at this point, right? Like he gets like a big tip. It's like, oh, it's OIC. Oh, it's OIC. Oh, like I get it. It's a meme, right? But he has a core group that give him money. That's it. Like, it's very clear if you follow any of this shit. Joel isn't OIC. As far as I'm aware, Joel is not OIC. OIC lived in Washington. Joel lives in Australia. That's it. I like finding pay pigs who for sure exist, you know? Because like if it's someone who randomly appeared, like Wicked Grom, for example, he's a person who exists, right? He's some fucking dent head, like actual fucking retard guy, you know? Who thinks it's like really cool, who thinks DSPs are the man. Like people like that I like finding, because then you know it's not fucking coffee cuck. So then it's just like process of elimination. Are more of his pay pigs in the States than overseas? Like, I want to say yes, probably. Like his international pay pigs, like Snow Carl and shit, have for sure got to be hurting, man. Like yikes, Snow Carl. Your money's no good here, Snow Carl. Over 20%. Enjoy that it costs you over 20% more to throw money away, you fucking cuck. And it's the same for all the rest of them. Was he face touching tonight? We didn't even look yet. Is it up? Is it up yet? What's Singapore dollar? SGD to USD. Let's see. Ugh. Player, no! It's alright. It's kind of... No, it's not. It's not that alright. It's actually not alright at all. Let's see. What should it go down by? It's not that bad. 5%. When your currency's already worthless, it can't go down anymore. It's alright. I mean, I think like his Euro cucks and like British like had it the worst, man. Jesus Christ. Like, so imagine Nathan Smith was still super chatting, right? So like, I think when did he stop super chatting? When did he stop super chatting? Actually, I don't remember. It was like around here, like May-ish, like end of May.
20%. What's going on with these currencies? My understanding is that like at least in the UK, like not only, I think one of the big things is they're doing like a bunch of tax cuts or something, so that's like that makes their currency weaker against other currencies that are trying to control inflation. So tax cuts worsen inflation. So and when a country raises interest rates, it has the opposite effect. It actually improves the strength of your currency versus other currencies. And the Fed has been going crazy with interest rate hikes. So you have this like positive action from the US and this negative action from the UK, and then you have this like big disparity as a result. And I mean, the euro's past parity at this point, yeah. So one euro is less than $1. I've never seen this in my fucking lifetime, as far as I can remember. When was the last time this happened? Here, when was this? 85. Okay, then when? Okay, so the .com bubble crash, and then what? Is that it? Yeah. So like the .com bubble crash was the last time this has happened for my lifetime, at least. So yeah, the euro is fucking worth less than $1 now. I've never thought I'd see the fucking day. How many people do you think make up his core PayPig group if I had to ballpark it? I'd say like 10 max. The thing is that there's some of them are transient, right? He does have like cucks like Wicked Grom and shit that come and go. Generally it's gonna be when drama occurs. So drama occurs, some idiot, like DSP's like a fucking retard magnet or something, you know? It's like they get fucking like drawn to him, but then they generally won't stay around fucking forever. They're not like a Frenolith or a fucking Canada #1 type of thing, you know? But like, I mean, they're here, they're queer, get used to it, you know? So, no. Drop. We don't want any more bears. So yeah, but yeah, I'd say like 10 maybe. But yeah, like if we go to like I don't know. Here, we'll do YouTube analysis. Go to the right. So like look at like September. Okay, so in September he's received 1947 in super chat. So he's gonna break 2K very, very handily. Like this is a very good super chat like month for him, right? And so we look at, let's look at like the top 4 people. This doesn't include today, by the way, or like tonight, by the way. So we've got Real Take Sports, Lord Prince Albert, Snorlax King, and the Cat. Those 4 people. $633 from those people. We got and then we got $100 from Jade. 30 from Platinum and Pictures. You know. So I don't know, man. But yeah, they make a very large percentage. Like the I don't know what you call these people. Well, I don't know if you'd call them people. Probably don't want to call them that, but you know. So you got people like that, and then you've got like you know, like the tips analysis or whatever. So a very large chunk is always going to be 1 Minute Man. I mean, like, let's see. So 1 Minute Man is effectively going to be at, let's see, what, 925. Yeah, so he's gonna break 10,000 on my records at least in like what, 3 days. And so you just divide these into him. So he makes up almost 10% of DSP's income. He makes up like 9% of his income, this single person. And DSP makes like, he's made 6 figures in tips since I started tracking. Is 1 Minute Man real or not? I cannot answer that question, Jedi Knight, but I know he was real at some point, and he probably is real now. I thought. But yeah, this $2 here, this is the same fucking dude. This is like you know, whoever it is. Timbo, Canada #1, it's one of them. I think it's Canada #1 actually. I'm actually slowly linking these together. So like
you guys notice there's like a here? Let me show you. Let me show you the. No, this is what actually like broke my head. Here, I'll show you guys what actually broke my head, so I can break your head too. Okay, so let me reset this filter. Okay, so it's in the tip side. Okay, so reset everything. All right, so what you do is you click on this, you clear it out, so you click on alias, and then you just start typing in bad words. And others I don't even know what to fucking type. So you have you guys noticed like these here? Butt, yeah, sure. Butt's a good one. Here we go, Butt Huffer 5000. Mr. Butt Cheeks. All these here, right? Oh yeah, can't forget nipples. Can't forget nipples. Look at all these. Look at all these here. $271. Dude, I didn't even touch all of them, man. I didn't even fucking get close because I've been waiting for this idiot to like forget which like thing he's tipping under. So like so just recently he tipped as lick my shit. He put bubbles now, and that I'm like, okay, well I gotcha, because like there's a specific person who obsesses with the fucking bubbles, right? And I'm like, I'm sure it's the same as this person, but I was waiting for them to actually fucking like make an actual link to it, and then he did, and then I realized that this is all fucking retarded. But like here, so all you gotta do is this: you pull up this, you clear this out, and you put bubbles. You do this, right? Okay. See all these things about bubbles and shit? This one's the same as like 61 Second Man, Sensual Bubble, Derek with a CK, 1 Minute God. You know that one that's like, they tip as 1 minute God, 1 millimeter man. That shit. Cherry Juice, you know that one, Cherry Juice? So anytime you see Cherry Juice, that's the same person as the person who tips as lick my shit or whatever, right? All the same person. Every single fucking one. And so, like you add up all this shit together. These aren't actual retards. This is an actual retard. It's one person. It's one fucking psycho retard. And so this specific person, right? Like they just do they tip like $1.49 1,000 fucking times. It's either Timbo or it's Canada #1. It's one of those two people, or possibly Frenolith. I don't know. It's one of those three people. I just don't fucking like. I identified this like link, and I'm like, yeah, I think I don't care anymore. I think this is really dumb. But again, I just want people to be aware, because like again, people see this and like, oh, it's oh, you know, they do this in a, oh yeah, one other thing, because I thought this was, because I drew a link between this. I think this person is Frenolith. I think this very specific person is Frenolith, and you get this is gonna actually ring a bell with you guys, I think. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be like, oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, this guy is still here. This guy never left. Here, let me show you who this guy is specifically. Last one, and then we'll. Is the Daily Fap even fucking up yet? It fucking better be, man. That is okay. Good. Okay, you guys may or may not remember this person. Remember this person, Matthew Wilk or whatever? And then he said, I had a dream where blah, I had a dream where blah, I had a dream where blah, like that shit. The problem is that his last tip, so this was like 820 because he like comes and goes, right? His last tip was, are you going to play Saints Row 2 after finishing this? Also, Dead Island 2 is coming out next year. Are you going to play it? This isn't like normal for him to tip this. It's supposed to be something about fucking weird dreams or some shit. So if you do the legwork and like follow some of these, like, because this person keeps using specific names of things, which is why I think it's Frenolith, I believe, because they have this like fucking, what do you call it? This like obsession with proper nouns, you know? But yeah. So anyway, that's it. This person's a sock too. I wasn't really sure, but now I am. It's a sock account. That's great. This is beyond. I know, Noel. Which is why I'm fucking done with this shit. Fuck this. Like, these people, these handful of people, you know what? You know what, fuckfaces? If you want to throw your money away, in peace, be my fucking guest. Be my fucking guest, dude. I'm gonna fucking go do kendo again, man. Now that I don't have to wear a fucking mask while I'm doing it. You can go fuck yourself. You can actually go fuck yourself. You just give DSP all your money for the rest of your life. Worthless cunts, man.
Good evening, everyone,
Let's go.
and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 25th of September, 2022. Another pretty awesome streaming.
I do kendo.
Yet again, another good variety and balance of content. On the Level 1 podcast this morning, I had a big debate. What's the better version of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? At least the beta version that I've been playing recently. Is it the PlayStation 5?
You had a debate? Who'd you debate with specifically?
I went back and forth talking about the graphics, the gameplay, the controls, and the differences between the controllers, sound, online connectivity.
Is Kendo that funny style where you tell a lot?
Be sure to watch the Level 1 podcast from this morning, which went into monstrous detail, and I declared the winner of the two and what version of the game I'm going to likely be buying in late October. Okay? Then,
where you yeah, it is coming.
We had Modern Warfare 2 gameplay on the Xbox Series X, and what I know,
I have some videos of me doing kendo, but the problem is there's identifying markers when you do kendo.
The game still has a bug where people can send you in-game invites. They shouldn't be able to.
But if you hear my yell, you can probably tell it's me. But it's really loud. I yell really loud in kendo.
It's disabled in the menu.
That's one of the reasons I love it so much.
The good news is they're not intrusive. When they pop up, you can easily, like my webcam was over them anyway. You didn't even see them happening. It was a waste of their time. These trolls are just idiots.
Oh, okay.
It didn't affect anything. Like, it didn't make me not be able to play the game and distract me. It was actually nothing at all.
Sure, man.
It was wasting their time, but it's dumb that there's a setting that says, hey, no one should be able to send me these and, you know, block them, no pop-ups for them, and then they pop up anyway. Pretty dumb.
Yeah, pretty dumb. Kendo slang for condo, basically.
The other thing I noticed is that if you turn off crossplay, because I was curious about it, like, what happens if you turn off crossplay and you're only playing with people on the venue?
Yeah, he did sound a little bit annoyed. No, trolls are idiots, dude.
Connections are far worse. Yeah, when I turned off crossplay, so instead of being
wait, you're telling me that if you lower the pool of people that you can play with, it you're gonna probably get a worse connection? Are you a fucking moron or something?
Xbox and PC, it was just Xbox. Connections were averaging 70 to 80 milliseconds, while when I turned it to crossplay, I was getting matches that are 40 to 50 milliseconds.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're dumb.
And I'm not kidding. It's a big difference. It was allowing me to get better, you know, aim, shooting more quickly. It just made more sense. You know, why are you going to hinder yourself? So,
well, there's one. All right, what else we got?
sadly, it seems like the best way to play is with crossplay on, but of course, remember,
what's he doing?
With crossplay on, people on PC.
What are you doing? Stop!
Kind of an unfair advantage because it does react better than a game.
Holding.
Oh, by the way, there's already.
Okay, break. And nice wipe.
Who's running through an invasion map?
I'm not gonna do a kendo yell in here. So they're gonna call the fucking police, man.
Had no name above his head, nothing to indicate who he was. So we already have the hacking going on, and now it seems like the only way to get good connections is with crossplay. Outside of that, I had a great time. Unlocked. Well, first of all, I had the battle rifle unlocked from yesterday, so I used that a ton. Then I unlocked the first SMG, which I'll be honest, is what is the FSS?
FSS, yeah.
It kind of sucks.
I love the SS.
I was being told
too. Kendo yell style. Here, actually, here I can do this. Here, hang on. Let's see. This one?
Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Wait, how loud? Wait, how loud is this? Okay, here. You can hear the audio here. Here. Yeah. Well, this video got slowed down. There. There you go. Happy?
Sure, SMGs are much better, but you have to play the shit out of it in beta to unlock those. And of course, I've only played it a few times. I didn't have enough time to do that. So I played with what I had. I thought the SMG was just okay. I think that, yeah, if we had a better SMG with more damage output or maybe more accuracy, we'd be in a better boat than what we did today. Played Invasion a couple times. I think it's fun. I actually got my first chopper gunner playing Invasion today, which is
yay.
At the same time, I don't think I played a single game mode that was like, oh, it totally blew me away with something new and innovative and different that's different from Call of Duty. It all very much feels like Call of Duty. So if you want to go home to Call of Duty,
it's for somebody.
After the detour that Vanguard was, how bad it was, you know, welcome back, I guess. But there's really not much innovation in this beta. I still liked it, though. So I had a good time with that.
It's got too many syllables, Cobain.
Thank you all who attended. And
like, it has to be like, like that.
Chill fun with Sunday Night Bites. And I am pleased to say we did hit the hat goal this week. It seems like every other Sunday Night Bites stream, we hit the goal and we add a new lure.
What's going on with your fucking hands, dude?
Opposite of that, chill fun with Sunday Night Bites. And I am pleased to say we did hit the hat goal this week.
Like a fucking DJ or something?
We hit the goal and we add a new lure. And we added a brand new lure donated by a fan this week. So if you want to see that, check out those videos when they go live.
No, show it to me now.
Full screen with this camera, so you could actually see the lure and everything, you know, blown up rather than being a tiny little face cam. Figured, you know, since people were contributing to see it, I should probably blow it up so you guys can see it. It was a good time, interactive fun, lots of discussion. We had, I'm not kidding.
But yeah, like watching this, like after reading through like Timbo cheers for a bit and like, you know, watching that fucking horrible stream just now and now watching this, I'm like, yeah, I think I want to go back and do kendo again now that I don't have to wear a mask.
Which is fun.
I think it's time.
It's not always just about the fishing, being able to get, you know, things off my mind, interesting topics. It was a good time. It was a good conversation and a good interactive crowd. Thank you for that. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Tomorrow, it is the continuation of Earthbound as we head into essentially the end game. Are we going to beat it tomorrow? Very, very doubtful. I think there's too much to go. We still have 2 more My Sanctuary spots, and if I remember correctly, the end of the game is a pretty big mind fuck.
Mind fuck.
All the writing goes crazy. And there's a lot to do still. If I'm remembering correctly, there's 2 really challenging dungeons at the end of the game that we still have to get through. So I don't think we're anywhere near the end of the game as of yet. Probably at least another 2 streams, if not 3, but probably 2. We'll see. But thank you to everyone who's been attending and supporting Earthbound. I know it's not a lot of people, but for those that are showing up and still watching on demand, thank you for that. I'm still enjoying the playthrough like crazy. I like this way more than the playthrough 9 years ago. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as me, and we'll keep that going on tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow night, Multiverses Action, which is cool.
I love that flick. Give it to me again, Daddy.
We'll keep that going on.
There we go. Watch the flick.
Tomorrow night, Multiverses Action, which is cool because Rick Sanchez has been announced as the next new character. He's
Say Rick, dude.
Which is fine because I need time to grind for currency in order to be able to afford him.
Dude, you're grinding currency every day you stream, man.
More variety. You know, maybe more Iron Giant, more Batman. I actually think that he improved Batman the last.
Chris, if the lack of snorts recently is a direct correlation to the lack of face touches recently.
So we'll probably do
perhaps.
Like that and see where the night takes us. But it should be a
dude. Is the Fex Affinity making his snorts go away?
Stream is kind of wild because we're doing Game Pass and we're essentially looking for new games to throw into the rotation for the next 2 or 3 weeks until all the hot new games hit in the second half of October. Indeed, we will have some special events going on, and Overwatch 2 is coming out on October 4th, but that's really not enough to support all my streams between now and mid-October. So we will be looking.
There was like a half snort
to that on Tuesday.
Does seem a little drier.
For that. All right, that is it. It was a great streaming day. I had a ton of fun. Thank you all.
Thumbs up, dude.
The engagement, the interactions, and a really chill day. Can't wait to see you all in the morning. Peace out and have a good night, and I'll see you then.
No, Dick. No, Dick. This way. There you go.
That on Tuesday, and I hope you guys will join us for that. All right? That is it. It was a great streaming day. I had a ton of fun. Thank you all for the support, the engagement, the interactions, and a really chill day. Can't wait to see you all in the morning. Peace out.
Okay, one. Oh, dude, he almost gave me a gun, but I think he like bailed on the gun. Or maybe it's just a quick draw. Wait, does this work? No. Oh, it does. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think he did a quick draw there. Let's see. What's that Mo video? It's probably just like a Mo clip compilation. Yeah, look at that. Dude, this dude just did a fucking quick draw. Look, he's in a thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 frames and you're fucking dead. 7 frames and you're a dead man.
All right, and I'll see you then.
Dude, he really is looking at himself this whole time, huh? Eh. Wow, look at that side eye. He's giving the same side eye that my dog gives my other dog when she's like eating and she gets too close. And I'm mad now. Okay, great. Don't get too close to my tips, dude. Dude, I'm getting random ass fucking stream. Like, who's this? Why is this like recommended? 10 watching? Why would I care? Monoploy?
That'd be cool. I've never played here. I've never played.
Bro, I just opened up 20.
Oh, God help. Okay, so A Gang wins. It knows I love raw gameplay. It's Monoploy. When we watch Maroon Papers, please. How long is it, Killer Grooves? I feel like a full-on like thing. I need to like do it during like an actual like stream that I'm doing when I'm not working OT all the time, and I can actually like dedicate time to it. 1 hour? Yeah. So, you know when Phil said the creatures actually liked him, there's a video from Kojima World Order where the creatures call him out once. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that. Let me pay out A Gang before I forgot. Okay, so A Gang wins. Nice. So yeah, so what I'm thinking is watch it in chunks. Guess I could. Here, why don't I do this first? I'm gonna type in DSP food video. And then I'm gonna see if I land on anything good. This is a weird one. See, the thing I like about the DSP food videos is they're very easy to eat. They're very easy to eat with my brain and my mouth. What is this? Come on in.
DSP tries it.
And there's so many.
Hello and welcome.
It's just really chill fun.
DSP tries it. Phil here, and this item that we're trying literally was just added to the menu this week at Arby's. Now in the past, I've tried.
Great smack. I love looking, dude. He's got so many paper plates of different varieties. It's crazy. There's just so many colors.
Some of their various sandwiches before, in relation to the brisket product that they offer. Right, brisket is supposed to be a certain cut of beef that's prepared it's prepared a certain way to slow roast it all.
Unlike
day.
now where he's
So it's
always
supposed to
on.
give it a
No
tender
geriatrics.
flavor,
He has chill fun and he's really happy.
Have a standard smokehouse.
And he loves his
brisket
life and he loves his horse.
At Arby's. I remember, I believe earlier this year we tried a different kind. It was like a smokehouse turkey prepared
Keep from
the same
Leanna
way as the
washing
brisket,
dishes. What, does she
supposedly.
wash them very
Today
poorly?
we're trying a smokehouse brisket and bacon.
But yeah, I want to point out, like, when he was listing off his groceries, like, I made a fucking tweet about it, but he was like, paper cups, paper plate, paper this, paper that. It's like, no wonder he has to fucking go to the dump all the time, man. And it's always been the
I was
case.
intrigued because I was like, I don't
Always.
necessarily think brisket, right? Slow cooked beef and flatbread. I don't think they even really go together. Okay. And I was very intrigued because they had this and they also had a new one, a jalapeno version of the brisket. But that just looks like their standard brisket sandwich with jalapenos and maybe like crispy onions or something on it. So I wanted something a lot different. We're going to try this out. I'm going to be honest.
Dude, that was a nice breathing in.
I already, when I brought this home and I saw the size of it.
Oh my God,
look,
help.
here's my hand. It's not even as big as my hand.
You got that Silvano thumb,
So
though.
kinda small,
That's not objective.
okay? The price of this sandwich is $5.50 United States.
United States? Oh no.
So it's
no.
more expensive.
How? Listen, he is apparently not an alien.
It's kind of small. Okay. The price of this sandwich is $5.50 United States denomination.
It's $5.50 United States denomination, bro.
So it's more expensive than a typical large sandwich you would get at, say, a fast food burger joint. All right, it really is.
Yeah, but maybe it's higher quality, like ingredients or more expensive ingredients, dude.
So the question is, what is in it that warrants that price tag, and is it really worth that, considering that it looks like it's not very big?
That's right, USD, United States denomination.
So it's on a
Perfect.
flatbread style pita. It's a little bit of a thicker pita.
A flatbread style pita? Is there a non-flatbread style pita?
Okay, let's rotate this around and take a look and see what you actually get on this guy.
Dude, this is like that fucking Simpsons things where it's like, hey, let me get one of them gyros.
You've got, looks like lettuce and tomato.
That's Christopher.
That's mayonnaise. I'll taste it in a second. I do see some bacon, and you see there's the brisket, the slow cooked brisket meat, and it looks like there's also some kind of a sauce. So maybe that's
wait, is that some kind of a sauce? Wow.
Some kind of a special barbecue sauce.
Chief, you're talking in your mouth.
Sauce, I'm not sure. I want to see if this is mayo. Hold on.
Give me one of them gyros.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God! Ow!
Mayo.
Dude, I think like my window shattered from that smack.
Yes, it is indeed 100% mayo. So you're gonna get a mix of mayo and barbecue with lettuce, tomato.
That's not mayo.
Brisket with
dude, it's mayo. He said it.
A few pieces of bacon for $5.50. I'm already kind of skeptical. Now, if you remember, the last time I tried the brisket sandwich at Arby's, it was very dry. And that's not how brisket is supposed to be. Slow cooked, yes. Dry, no.
How do you know? Have you prepared brisket before?
So let's see. Let's see how this turns out. I'm giving it a second shot. I'm hoping it's not as dry as the last time that I had it at there. You can actually see, look, the barbecue is kind of dribbling down the side there.
Yeah, that's how sauce works.
I'll take a bite. It looks like there's some kind of cheese, too, melted cheese on it, right?
I can't see where you're pointing. You're like, I can't see through the fucking pita bread, asshole. Okay. Help. Yummy. Wait, doesn't he usually have like BGM playing for these? Where is it? Oh my God, this is really bad smacking. It's like so much worse because he doesn't have like BGM.
The pita is good. The pita is warm and fluffy. It's not dried out. The meat is more tender than the last time I had their brisket. That's a positive. But I'll be honest, all I can really taste is salt and a little.
Wait, is this when he said the salt thing? This feels like
meat flavor. I didn't taste.
I feel like I've seen this before, like this like setup, like this shirt.
Any bacon. I didn't taste any veggies at all. What I'm going to try to do is bite the other end here that has some cheese.
Oh my God, great. Here. Wait, what are you pointing at? What is that? Is that food?
That has some cheese.
Yeah. Oh my God, I won't go any further. Okay. Wow. You did it. Good job, Dave. You did it. You figured it out. Dude, it sounds like he's swishing soup in his mouth or something. What the fuck? How are you making that sound with a solid food?
I definitely tasted the cheese that time. Just regular cheese, by the way. It's nothing special.
Oh yeah, he had regular cheese. My favorite cheese of all is regular cheese.
And it was okay. Here, let me take a sip. And this next bite is definitely gonna have everything in it.
Yeah, take a sip. You gonna swish it?
It's like a bacon. We'll have the lettuce and tomato, so let's see how that is.
Oh god, gross. Tastes like regular cheese. The bit with the bit with his fucking like finger, this thing where he's like, I'm gonna say something, but hold on. It's like, you don't need to do that, man. You're not having a conversation with somebody. You can just eat the food like a normal person and then say stuff. Fucking asshole.
That by far was the best bite because I got a little of everything. I could taste the barbecue mixed with the mayo, lettuce, tomato, a little bit of bacon, and the meat. That was good.
The meat.
But number one, I can tell you right now, look, it's already dribbling all over, so it's a messy thing because it's in a pita.
Hey, have you ever eaten a hamburger and like a fucking Carl's Jr. burger and like sauce drips out on a little bit onto the thing? Wow, fucking crazy.
After question.
I know, Amaran, I'm really sorry.
Does this belong in a pita, you know?
What, does sauce belong in a pita? I really hope there's no like Greek people here.
And it is heavy. It's a heavy for a sandwich. I'm assuming this is the same portion of meat they would put onto the beef brisket sandwich, but when you're putting it on the sandwich, you're putting this big hefty roll to hold. Look at this. It's already kind of starting. It's starting to rip here. It's starting to fall.
Yeah, because you bit it. You compromised its structural integrity by biting into it, idiot. Like, why'd you bite it on two sides then? If you're gonna fucking flip out over it, why'd you bite it on both sides?
Apart. I have to think that by the time I'm halfway through this, it's gonna be a mess, you know?
Hey, you're Greek. I'm sorry. Lucas. I'm very sorry. It's like a taco.
It's good. I'll say this. The flavor is actually there. The
Okay.
flavor of the brisket,
Describe
the bacon,
it.
lettuce, tomato, good.
Oh, it's
The
good.
cheese,
It's good flavor? Good? Regular
But-
good flavor? Hello?
For me,
Ree?
two things I don't like about it. That it's in this pita. I would rather have it on a big bun. And also the fact that it's $5.50, you know?
Wow, that is some great criticism. What the fuck?
$5.50 for a pita. That's messy. Nah, I would say maybe between $3 and $4 would be a better price point, but of course they're using the...
You know what I think would be a better price point? $0. I think they should give that away for free for everybody. Forever. This is a very specific reference, but if any of you watch Yakitate Japan, I think it was like, I don't know, a few episodes in, maybe like 10 episodes in or something, when they started giving like free bread away, like it was like leftover bread. I think it should be like that.
Expensive brisket meat, so that's probably why it's so expensive. I don't know. I think my personal preference, brisket remains or belongs on a bun.
It belongs on the
It's less
bun.
messy, and you feel like you're getting a more hearty. That's the thing. The pita isn't filling, right? A hearty bun is.
It kind of is.
You're filling yourself with bread and meat. Here it's just like whatever's on the inside, and you know.
Okay, hold on. Okay, run that by me again real quick.
Why it's so expensive? I don't know. I think my personal preference, brisket remains.
Okay, brisket or
belongs on a bun.
Okay, brisket belongs on a bun. Okay, so that's number one.
So it's less messy.
So it's less messy for some reason.
And you feel like you're getting a more hearty. That's the thing.
You feel like you're getting a more hearty, that's the thing.
The pita isn't filling, right?
The pita isn't filling. Yeah, you know, I actually heard somewhere that pita bread is negative calories. It's actually, when you eat it, it starts to absorb the contents of your stomach that are there, and then it actually voids out. It actually disappears from the material world. It goes into the Ethereum, in case you didn't know.
A hearty bun is. So when you're paying that, you're filling yourself with bread and meat. Here it's just like whatever's on the inside, and you know.
So when you're eating a hearty bun, you're filling up with bread and meat, but when you're eating like pita food, you're not.
despite it being called pita bread. It's not actually bread. It's something else. Don't ask questions.
After eating this,
Yeah, I sure wish this gyro was a boiga.
550 thing, is it filling enough to make
I
you
do.
feel like you had a whole meal? I don't know. Some people might not say that.
I mean, some people might not be a fat fuck like you and now your wife.
So I'm gonna give the Arby's
A 3 out of 5.
beef brisket and bacon flatbread. I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5.
I fucking called it, bitch.
Kind of down the middle. Look already, as I said, look, it's already falling apart where my thumb was.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't squish it with your fucking Polish ass thumb, bitch. Maybe that's why.
So I can tell you, by the time I get through this, it's probably gonna be dilapidated and falling apart as I.
Full of dilapidated. I don't know if dilapidated was the one you wanted to go for, dude.
And it's really
I really don't think it was.
Flavor, it's on par. It's good.
Flavor is on par. You like, are you trying to say on point? Like, what is it par with? Like a boiga, the one you're complaining about?
It doesn't belong in a flatbread, in my opinion. And
A flatbread,
tomato
bug.
fell out.
Oh no, because you're fucking.
It doesn't belong in a flatbread.
Your food. Oh my god, the tomato fell because I'm shaking it around like a fucking retard.
Wow.
In my opinion. And look, there you go. Tomato fell out. And it's too expensive for what it is. It should be a lot cheaper because it is on the flatbread. That's my opinion. All right. But the meat's a lot more juicy than the last time I had the brisket
Okay.
at Arby's, which is a good thing. So that's it for this edition of DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. So that's it for this edition of DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll.
Man, what a specimen. What an amazing specimen. What else we got? Dude, where's like the other fucking thing? Oh, Susan. Dude, this isn't DSP. Oh my god, Susan is failing me. Oh, Jesus. Saw that one. Oh my god. What a horrible fucking picture. Wait, have I seen this before? Why is it only partially played? Oh my god, he's doing the thing with his finger that I hate.
Both, and let you know what I.
Wait, have I seen this before? I feel like I haven't. Have I?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new DSP Tries It. This is actually one people have asked me to do for a couple of weeks ever since Burger King launched their grilled dogs in late February of 2016. Finally had a chance to head over there.
I feel like I haven't seen this. Does anyone remember this?
For them. And so we're going to try them out. In fact, there's 2 varieties. There's a classic.
Have I seen this? Dude, I've seen too many of these. I can't even remember anymore. I feel like I haven't, though. Hot dog? Oh my god, help. Yeah, I'm getting like weird deja vu. There's a glitch in the Bratrix. Alright, I'm gonna move on then.
Because you're supposed to.
Dude, I don't want to watch this Mo video. Go away. Jesus, this is on like fucking every single thing. What's this? We aborted it? Oh. Okay, so this is how long? 1438. Popeyes chicken. Yo, I can go for some Popeyes right now. Fucking A. Okay, I'm gonna watch one more. Should I watch this Popeyes one? Have I seen this one before? Or should I watch whatever this is? Jack in the Box food truck sandwiches. Got Lenny. Fuck. I saw the KFC. Okay, let's move on.
DSP Tries It.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Phil
Not
here,
Lenny.
welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. This is a special edition.
See, he's got music in this one.
Because I'm trying out 2 new items from Jack.
Wait, how many?
Because I'm trying out 2 new items from Jack in the Box. Normally, I would only try
Yeah, the one where he tries to make. Yeah, I do. I do
for the next couple of days,
show
I
an
really don't
army.
wanna cook
It's a
or
classic.
anything because actually my
Classic.
girlfriend is
Never saw
arriving
it.
to live with me in just a day here.
Wait, what? Is this lore?
Normally, I would only try out one item. However, for the next couple of days, I really don't want to cook or anything because actually my girlfriend is arriving to live with me.
To live with you? When was this? This was February 17, 2018. Wait, he's talking about Ket? Who's he talking about? What's her name was gone by now, wasn't she?
In just a day here, and I actually don't want to like make anything elaborate or make dishes or whatever, so I just basically said I'm gonna get some food enough for a couple days. So I ended up getting 2 new sandwiches. They have a new line of product, limited time only at Jack in the Box here in Washington State. It's called Food Truck Sandwiches.
Wait, are you gonna eat both of them? That's kind of a lot, man.
They are, instead of like a burger or a chicken sandwich on like a bun.
Like, look, if you're gonna eat both of these, I'd only eat one.
They've got on some kind of a longer roll, a hoagie roll, pretty much.
A groggy roll.
Again, you would like go to a food truck outside of a popular, you know, a sports game or a college or some kind of
college.
Like what do they have? Well, they have.
What do you know about college?
Pork belly BLT. I recently had pork belly about a year ago. It's that really thick cut looking bacon.
Pork belly.
I had that at Arby's, and I honestly, it's really salty, it's heavy. I didn't feel like that one. But I got the other two, the Asian fried chicken.
Asian fried chicken.
Prime rib cheese steak.
You can't eat that, dude. That's cultural appropriation, and I'm offended.
Now, first
Don't
of all,
you dare eat that Asian chicken.
$5 each. So, pretty pricey at the same time, though. That's pretty much the same price for a premium burger these days at a fast food joint. And honestly, they are a lot bigger than a premium burger, although I'll be honest, weight-wise, they're not super
never say
heavy,
Maddie.
but they're also not super light.
He really does judge it by its fucking weight. Oh my god, dude, if we ever like go to another planet or like go to the moon and he has to like go there, like he's colonizing the moon for, like, we ran out of people and DSP's the next best person because we've all died already. And he's gonna like have food there and he's gonna be like, dude, everything sucks. Everything sucks on the fucking moon, man. Everything's terrible. Everything is awful.
Okay. We're gonna take a look at both of them here today together and see, you know, what comes out. I believe the Asian fried chicken is supposed to basically be chicken tenders with what they're terming Asian mayo. And
Asian mayo.
It's supposed to be Asian themed. While I believe the steak prime rib cheesesteak is supposed to have prime rib quality cuts.
No, the other one goes to the garbage disposal.
And like peppers and stuff like that. We're gonna find out. It's funny because those toppings I just described, those veggies, aren't available really on anything else at Jack in the Box, so it seems like they're actually importing, you know, custom ingredients for these sandwiches to see if they're going to be a hit or not. All right. So first, let's start with the Asian chicken.
What does that mean? Help!
And see what it looks like. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, this foil is greasy. And see what it looks like. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, this foil is greasy. I don't know if whoever's making these didn't wash their hands or something. It's greasy.
You're such a... Oh my god. Please just, like, get run over by a tank or something.
Well, first of all, folks, just opening this up, I mean...
Here, let's get that one in slow-mo. That was a good one. Here. Do 50.
See... Well, first of all, folks, just opening this up, I mean...
That's fucking horrific, man.
I guess we should...
Sounds like a Zergling. Is that the sound that Zerglings make?
So what it looks like to me, as I said, all they literally did was took 2 of their chicken tenders that they already have, stuffed it into this hoagie-style roll. I think I see a cucumber and some lettuce. What else do we got on there? Maybe a carrot piece, and whatever that Asian mayo is supposed to be seems to be on there. And that is it. There's no cheese, nothing else. It's just 2 chicken tenders crammed onto a hoagie.
That sounds great.
Mayo and like a couple veggies.
I'd eat that.
See that?
Yeah, I see it. It looks fine. What's wrong with it?
Now, let's take a look at the steak and let's compare the two directly.
Sounds like the music of the place when Jason is lurking.
Comparing the two, is there one that kind of is a cut above, right? Keep in mind, they're the same price. They're both $5.
Okay.
Let's open the steak.
Yeah, but which one's heavier? That one has more value.
What I'll probably do is try to put them right next to each other. Oh man, I already got shit all over my hand from touching this one.
From touching this one.
This one's gonna be pretty. Oh man, it is messy, greasy.
Messy, greasy.
Yeah. Like a real cheesesteak, right? Real melted cheese and mayo and everything there all grouped together. Oh,
yeah, wait, but you get mad when other things are messy. Dude,
let's transfer. Already I see a pepper over there.
That's a pepper.
Transfer it over.
Oh my god, help.
Whoa. Okay. Now
I saw the pork belly.
looks very different from the Asian version. I mean, look at that. I see
a lot less bat in this one.
Mushrooms, the prime rib cheesesteak, peppers, okay. I don't really see anything else. Usually a cheesesteak would have onions of some sort. I don't know if I see onion on here, but definitely that's caramelized.
I'm sure it's right there.
Cheese with also probably mayo mixed in with it, I would assume, and it looks
Wait, caramelized cheese?
greasy as hell. If you
Wait, caramelized cheese? That's not a thing that exists, right? What the fuck are you talking about?
actually look on the plastic, it looks to me like the prime rib steak is really what you could get at your grocery store in a frozen bag, that frozen pre-cut steak that you would put
Does
in
he have any actual plates? I'm not gonna use a good china.
Looks like fajita steak. In fact, I'm gonna take a bite of it.
Dude, you think when his mom comes over, you think when his parents came over, they brought out the good china? The good paper plates? Ew. Yep, that's food.
Well, I'll be honest, it actually tastes really good. The steak itself, even though it doesn't look so good, it actually does taste pretty good.
It looks fine, asshole, whatever. Jesus Christ, it's fast food, please.
Of course, now what it comes down to, oh man.
Oh my god, I spilled because I'm stupid.
Son of a bitch. I knew that was gonna happen when you had all hair. Put that on the sandwich. I knew that.
Look, dude, that's fine. That's totally fine. I would do that. However, you're filming a video, so
That was gonna
maybe
happen
you shouldn't.
because it was coming out of the edge, right?
Like maybe you shouldn't in this particular case.
All right, that's what they look like. Now let's see what they taste like. All right, everyone. So.
I love that transition.
All right, that's what they look like. Now let's see what they taste like.
Nice little wipe.
All right, everyone. So.
All right, guys, it's me.
For me to actually taste the food, like I said.
You like my tits?
The next.
Dude, he like.
Change of perspective for me to.
Wait, hold on. You just cut the food out. Just cut the food out specifically. That's all you need to see.
Actually taste the food, like I said. My girlfriend's not here yet. The next episode of DSP Chimes.
They were this big.
In it. So let's take a look here at what we've got. First of all, I think we'll try the Asian chicken first. A Philly cheesesteak, you pretty much know what to expect. But this Asian chicken with this mix
if only he had his human tripod.
Cucumbers, carrots, and
an actual plate would be big enough to fit those easily.
It's supposed to be.
I mean, yeah.
At the same time, I'm going to be honest, it's a little annoying because the bun is actually almost splitting at the bottom. For them to cram these two chicken tenders in here, they don't really fit.
You know what he really needed? Like, he could have bought for like $25 or $30 or something, is like a fucking, like a, I don't know what you call those things, like it looks like a boom mic or whatever. You just like attach it to the top of the camera and it's like directional and it could point at him and the sound will sound way better. Or 357.
On the bun, and it's a little annoying because it's going to be probably difficult to eat. But I'm going to give it a shot. Let's go.
Yeah, shotgun mic.
Asian fried chicken food truck sandwich from Jack in the Box. Let's give it a taste.
Help. Don't do the finger thing. Please don't.
Well,
you like that? You like that? Almost didn't catch it, did you? Again, he's got the fastest fingers on the West. Watch for the fairy dust. Way to go. Nice. Boom.
I definitely got a nice coolness from.
I got a nice gruelness, dude.
The cucumber was a cooling cucumber.
It was one of those cooling cucumbers versus those warming ones. You know.
The chicken tastes exactly what you would expect. It's a generic chicken tender. Doesn't have any marination, doesn't taste anything Asian at all.
That chicken doesn't taste anything Asian at all because it has no marinations. I think I'm having a stroke.
The mayo itself has a little bit of a tangy kick to it.
A tangy kick? Like, I don't think you'd use kick with tangy. I don't think those are congruent words. Like, tangy is its own description. Kick would be more for, like, spiciness.
And a little bit of a spicy kick to it. But honestly...
So it's got a tangy kick and a spicy kick.
in that
Right.
bite. And quite frankly, it doesn't look like they put a lot on the sandwich at all. So I honestly don't know how much of the flavor of that mayo I'm gonna get.
It's one of those round-eye chickens, no doubt.
Maybe 2 or 3 more bites and I'll have a better idea.
Yeah, it didn't taste like a foreign chicken. Wants his chicken marinated by Derek. Oh my god, help. Stop doing that. Just relax. Just eat the food and relax. Please.
On that bite, I got a piece of each tender. See that?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, after that bite, my mouth is full of salt. All I can taste is the saltiness of the breading.
How many, dude, are there just so many videos where he does that or something?
I didn't get the coolness of the cucumber.
I didn't get any coolness in that bite. Did you get any cucumber? Because if you didn't get cucumber, presumably you wouldn't get coolness.
I didn't taste any other veggies, and I didn't even taste the mayo. All I tasted was 100% salt in that bite.
Oh god, help. It's the air conditioning cucumber. I had to take it out of the window.
I didn't taste any cucumber still.
That bite, I didn't even get any chicken. All I got was bread and veggies.
That's because you're holding it wrong, probably, idiot. Like, there's plenty of chicken to be eaten. You just didn't eat it because you're stupid. Help.
And again, the Asian mayo, not very strong. It's pretty mild. I can barely taste it. So I'm gonna take one more bite.
And then this is going right in the garbage disposal.
Food truck sandwich.
It's not very Asian. This sandwich is not Asian.
Again, all I taste is breading and salt. I don't taste the veggies. I don't taste the mayo.
LaMayo.
Say it.
It's going right in the dumpster.
The Asian fried chicken food truck sandwich from Jack in the Box, I don't really dig it.
It's fucking racist.
It definitely needs more mayo. It's dry, by the way. I should mention that.
Dry the way.
It's dry because you're getting mostly chicken tender in every bite.
So?
There's no moisture. All you're getting is salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered.
I saw it. Did you guys see it?
No moisture.
Hang on.
All you're getting is salt, salt, salt,
Hang on.
It's
He said the thing. Wait, is this the thing specifically? What are you looking at, dude? Ow.
It's the ants!
Dude, I don't think I can make fucking crazy eyes like this, dude. Holy shit.
But now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Your mouth is overpowered with salt flavor. Dude, his fucking taste buds have got to be just like totally fried.
Which is not what you want to go for when you're going for a delicious sandwich.
I would love an overpowering salt flavor in my delicious sandwich. Fuck you. You don't speak for us all.
I'm going to give the Asian fried chicken food truck.
I'm gonna give this stupid Asian sandwich a Chicky Chang Wang out of 5. Inedible. Back to China with you, fucker.
Sandwich from Jack in the Box, a 2 out of 5. It's not bad and unappetizing. If you like chicken tenders, it's like a chicken tender sandwich. But you can't really taste anything else on it. It's too dry and too salty.
A 1 out of 10.
A comparable product you should try. Go to
Popeyes
Chicken.
No.
They have a chicken po' boy sandwich where you can either get regular tenders.
What would you do if you went to a restaurant and Phil was in the next booth or a table making these sounds?
Pickles, not, mild cucumber.
I don't think there'd be anything I could do.
You can taste the mayo, you can taste the pickles because they have vinegar in them, they taste really good.
Like if he was sitting next to me on a plane, that would be one thing.
Chicken. This is like a poor man's version of trying to do a chicken.
Because like I've had obnoxious people on a plane next to me that I had to fucking deal with, you know?
Now, the guy that's been waiting here. Prime rib cheesesteak. Melty cheese, 2 kinds of peppers, red and green. I think there's mushrooms. I can't 100% tell. Actually, I see a caramelized onion this time, so now I actually know.
I see a caramelized onion right here.
I think there's mushrooms. I can't 100% tell. Actually,
Right here. It's a caramelized onion. Right there. See? I see one.
I see a caramelized onion this time, so now I actually know this thing has onions on it. This is looking good. It's smelling good.
Oh my god, he smelled it. Help.
This time, so now I actually know this thing has onions on it. This is looking good.
It's so fucking gross.
It smells like food.
It's smelling good, and that one piece of steak I had earlier.
Why did you have to put your face so close to it to smell it? It's food, isn't it?
Dude, look at his hair.
Yo, this part that's sticking up, it just doesn't exist anymore. It's like you just took a weed whack and like there you go. And now you have current eared fill.
Tasted good, so let's see how this goes. Just gotta be careful because it is very greasy here. I don't want to get completely covered in it. Let's see.
You know about curls and twirls back then, did he? No.
Tastes like food.
The first bite was pretty good.
The second bite was...
all kinds of peppers and stuff fell off the sandwich as I picked it up and went all over my table here.
That's because you don't know how to eat food. Is it the sandwich's fault?
But I tasted the cheese.
I tasted the cheese.
I tasted the saltiness.
I tasted the saltiness, which I previously complained about.
Also the char
and I tasted char. Delicious, delicious carcinogens.
The seasoning.
The seasoning.
On the primer beef.
On the primer beef.
Or steak, excuse me. I tasted the peppers. Didn't really taste the onions in that bite, but it was good. It was good. I got peppers. Didn't really taste the onions in that bite, but it was good. It was
so he's like he completed a thought and then he just did it randomly.
Good. They got caramelized.
Like he's just existing and he goes, it's got a what are you about to say? God, he's always saying dumb shit. It's got a caramelized what?
Aftertaste.
It's got a caramelized aftertaste. That sounds delicious.
In my mouth, that's really good. Let's take another bite. Look at
This is the look you get when Bay catches you slipping. Oh my god. Fucking gross.
Yummy. Wow. That's quite good.
Quite good. Now, folks.
I've actually had the real Philly cheesesteaks.
Oh, wait. You've had real Phil cheesesteaks? You? Wow. Philly guys, cheesesteaks are so hard to fucking eat. But this guy, he's had the real deal. So tell me about it.
I've had Gino's and the one that's across the street that I forget the name of. When I went to Philadelphia in 2013, I tasted them head to head. Is this as good as those? Hell no. But
wow, dude, he is such an authentic dude. The most authentic. You mean the real ones from the tourist spots? No, yeah, well, yeah. You don't get it, Nintendo. It's like real and stuff.
Fast food.
Me being a tourist asshole who seems to know everything about everything while at the same time being an actual retard. I know about the authentic Philly cheesesteak, Grug.
Food chain version of a Philly cheesesteak. This ain't bad. There's enough cheese. There's, again, the onion tastes really good. Caramelized onion flavor, peppers.
You just can't stop saying caramelized onion flavor. Please.
And the flavor of the beef. There's no mushrooms on it. I should clarify that. At least if there's supposed to be, I don't know. There's no mushrooms on it. This is good, and it's hefty.
It must weigh 532 grams.
Unlike the Asian fried chicken that's so
this stupid, shitty Asian one. It's probably got cat in it. Am I right, Dukes?
salty and overpowering. All the flavors here are complementing each other and actually are working perfectly in harmony for a delicious combination.
A delicious combinations. Yummy.
And let's face it, melty friggin' cheese, a big
Melty dog. That's a different Asian country.
chicken.
Well, they're all the same, so maybe. It sure compensates for the fact that I'm all alone. What are you doing? Stop picking at your food!
Actually, I thought
Disgusting fuck.
I keep looking. The prime rib actually looks like mushroom, but it's not. This is delicious, guys. For a fast food cheesesteak, I'm gonna give the Jack in the Box prime rib cheesesteak food truck sandwich a 4.5.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Pretty damn good rating.
Pretty damn good grading. What do you say?
Out of 5. Pretty damn good rating. $5. It's filling. It's hefty.
It's fillings.
It's a lot of meat. It's tasty. The cheese is perfect.
It's salty.
The ingredients complement each other perfectly.
The ingredients
The only thing I think is actually missing
is a
I don't
mushroom.
think it has mayo. I think it just has melted cheese, which is good. But if it had a little bit of mayo, it would
Is
have
it
a little bit
supposed to have mayo?
And if it, like I said, it had mushrooms or something, that would be like perfect, dead on what I'm looking for in a good cheesesteak. This is close, and it's not bad for fast food. I've said anywhere else, yeah, nowhere. It's not as good as going to a professional restaurant that makes sandwiches and getting a big.
Yeah, like, okay. Hold on. What is an authentic cheese steak? Cheese steak made of, Duke? All right, how to make a Philly cheesecake. All right, I'm looking for the mayo. Boy, it sure looks like there's a lot of mayo in there. Now let's see. A Philly cheesesteak consists of a thinly sliced chopped ribeye steak, topped with melted regular cheese. Cheese whiz? Huh. Served on a hoagie roll with toppings like fried onions or peppers. American provolone or whiz are the only acceptable cheese options, and cheesesteaks should never, ever come with lettuce or tomato or anything like that. Wow. But where's the mayo? M-A-Y-O. I'm having a little difficulty finding the mayo there, my dude. Oh. I guess DSP would make it more authentic.
One, or going to Geno's or whatever, but
I'm going to Geno's. Oh my god. Hey guys, did you hear? I've been to Geno's. I'm a VIP at Geno's.
for a fast food chain to put out a cheesesteak this good, this is actually quite appetizing. I recommend this highly. 4.5 out of 5 for the prime rib food truck cheesesteak at Jack in the Box. Sadly, only a 2 out of 5 for the Asian fried chicken, which is just not very good.
I think you have a lower score than that.
All right,
It's
folks,
salty and blah.
that was the head-to-head of 2 food truck sandwiches at Jack in the Box.
What's up,
I hope
Ravens
you
Often?
enjoyed this episode of DSP Tries It.
I really did not.
No, I'm not eating both of those in one sitting by
Yeah, sure. Sure, dude. Whatever you say, buddy. Wink, wink.
together for later. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time on another episode. Like I said, things may be a little different next episode. We'll see. Thanks, everyone. See you then. Peace out, and thanks for watching.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Restore chat, and where is it? This one. Okay.
Episode. We'll see. Thanks, everyone. See you then. Peace out, and thanks for watching.
Wow, he's got like a real stiff arm there, man. Okay. You gotta Frankie's got a Philadelphia video. All right, here we go. I hope nobody's from Philadelphia.
All right, now we're at Pat's, King of States. Don't eat a mistake. Been here since 1930. Jesus, wow, is this an uneven table? That was like a Okay, so you got.
I haven't seen this.
Steak with onions and American.
I definitely haven't seen this shit.
I think the difference between the two, like Geno's is more,
you're just gonna get cheesesteak with or without onions and your kind of cheese. Here,
Yeah, this place had more variety.
Yeah, they've got mushrooms, they've got peppers, they've got a pizza steak, they've got like a bunch of different varieties that you can get.
And what'd you get to drink?
Just a Sprite. They don't have birch beer here.
Oh, well, there we go. Points down for Pat's.
So, it smells good.
No, all the mayo's under there.
The bread looks actually a little more...
Hey, honey, can you not touch my fucking sandwich, you dumb bitch, before you wash your hands? Thanks.
A little bit more substantial.
Substantial?
Rip it in half for us.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't know. We'll see. Who will reign supreme?
Who will reign supreme?
Is this like a super duper authentic awesome place or something? Is that why he's recording it? Yeah, why did they buy one? God, look at his fucking hair, man. Jesus. God, you're gross.
I'm gonna be honest, this tastes better than Gino's.
Ooh.
Ooh, Grigos.
I don't know what it is, how they cook the steak.
Probably all the mayonnaise.
It does. It just feels more, like tastes more meat, more juice.
Why does he have so many like boils on his face?
So, you're throwing your hat in Pat's ring.
Yeah, I'm throwing my hat, except I need to hit the hat goal first, honey. Oh wait, you don't exist in that timeline. Don't worry about it.
If you lived in Philadelphia, you'd be coming here over Gino's.
Yep. I would try all the different ones too.
Wow. Well, there you have it.
I might get another one after this. I'm not even kidding. Like, I might get a different variety.
Wow, well, there you have it.
Wow.
The king of hate is...
Hey, bitch! I'm not the king of... Oh, wait, you don't exist in this timeline.
King of
Never mind.
hats. Because look, they even got a crown. See? It was meant to be. Well,
Yeah, he's got great pecs, dude. This is what benching, also I don't know how much I benched, gets you.
my piece.
It's one piece. What else is going on here?
What is up?
What is up? I'm not the king of hate anymore. I'm the king of grape. WrestleMania. Dude, God, there's so much fucking shit on this channel. Gaming. Dude. God. Yeah, we saw this one. This one was great. I love this video so much. Votes needed. No. Alert! Nintendo's in dire straits. The fuck kind of... Dude, this is like an hour. Special holiday unboxing. Fan art. Let's watch this. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh god.
Okay, hello everyone. Liana and I are wrapping
Imagine
up
how much YouTube would save if they deleted. No, dude, he makes you Susan a lot of money.
Didn't we, honey?
Mm-hmm.
We
Oh
did
my god.
so much stuff. We put up the Christmas tree.
I put up the Christmas tree. I got, hey, I remember this. He's got this now.
We cleaned the condo.
You cleaned the condo? It doesn't look particularly clean.
Stuff. We put up the Christmas tree. We cleaned.
Like the status of this right now is messy. For me, for me, in my homestead, if it looked like this, the status wouldn't be clean. The status would be messy, and it would need to be cleaned. It was that lady. Is that lady that's having all the controversy?
Threw out a significant amount of junk. We did a lot of stuff this week, and we're gonna wrap it up here by actually doing a special unboxing video. This was a gift.
A grift.
From viewer and fan, and someone who I have conversations sometimes with
and
on
I
Twitter,
love and I want to kiss
in the stream chat, etc. Dr. Zombius.
He's still banned.
What?
It's a joke. He won't get it.
Oh.
He's banned though.
Dr. Zombius. Zombius? I don't know how to spell that. Oh.
And he contacted me.
I didn't find it when I looked
earlier,
it up.
or actually, it was in November.
November.
And he said, "Hey Phil, I'm
Zombie.
actually looking to send you guys some cool custom artwork." And he corresponded
us
with
like
my
that.
girlfriend on this as well. And
My girlfriend.
I really didn't know what to
Whatever,
expect,
fuck it, I
but
don't
I
care.
said, "Sure, you know, if you want
really
to send
don't
me
care.
something, that'd be cool. You know, custom artwork or whatever." And he sent us a couple things. This was on top. I'm not going to look at this yet because I actually want to focus on the artwork, and then we'll take a look at what that is.
But why?
Yeah. So here we go. Looks like he gave me a nice blanket for Christmas. So thank you, Dr. Zombius. I appreciate the
definitely
blanket.
missed his chance
Merry
here.
Christmas, everyone. No, I'm kidding. That's not it. So under the
Imagine sending a streamer a blanket and not shooting yourself right after.
blanket, we got some cool stuff here. Let's take a look.
Maybe it's like it. Maybe the blanket's got like it's got like fucking.
Yeah, what'd you think it was?
It's like one of those like Indian blankets.
Send us his wood.
It's like it's like a vector for all these diseases.
Can I can hold his wood. It's got some firm wood.
So check this out. Put it sideways, sweetie, so everyone can see what it is. Sideways. There you go.
There.
Yeah, flat. Make it flat.
DSP is probably old enough to have gotten a fucking smallpox vaccine. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, I can't tell where you
It's a cut of wood, as you can see.
It's a wood.
It's Dr. Zombius' big, yet oddly light-colored wood.
So, it's some kind of a cross-section of a tree, and he was able to carve into it. It looks like there's both carving and also ink. And this is a little panda coming out of a flower.
I'm a panda.
Freaking bitchin'.
Oh my god, they made like a panda because like she's... Dude, these people are fucking like crazy, man. This like parasocial shit is fucking
I
insane.
get a tattoo of that on my butt cheek.
And that one's for you. What? And that one's for you. The next one is for me. And I believe that he consulted with my girlfriend on what he should make me. Because
he consulted with his girlfriend on what the fuck is wrong with you fucking people, man?
I said, I don't know what I would want on a piece of wood art. So she told him, you should do a hedgehog. Phil loves hedgehogs. He did it, you know, from back in April when we went to the Philadelphia Zoo.
Hey, Dr. fucking idiot who made this. You know where this is now? It went right down the fucking garbage disposal. That's how much he gives a shit about you and any of your dumb bullshit.
We love seeing the hedgehogs at zoos.
God damn, these people are stupid.
And so he made me this cool looking, almost like a flaming...
It looks kind of like
hedgehog.
Sonic.
Pretty cool. Carved again into another cross section of wood.
Look.
Pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
And so, yeah, that was really nice of him to share his creative vision with us.
He sent us some big hardwood.
And, you know, right now, I'll be honest, in the condo, there's just, as you know, my place is super cluttered.
Yeah.
But next year, I'm looking to move, and if I do move and get a bigger place, which there's a strong chance will happen, this may be some of the cool stuff where, you know, as artwork, we can hang around the house. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. Ew.
Let's hang the hedgehog above the bed.
You can hear it going down his esophagus.
See what this is. Now, hold on, because I don't know if he wrote a message or anything on here just for us, so I don't want to record that
Dear
yet.
Philip, I've been a fan since Dark Souls 1.
He did send us big wood.
I love you and your
For a
content.
safe deposit box
I'm
somewhere.
actually outside of your window right now.
He sent money.
I'm waving to you.
Yes, he did. So,
Hello. Anyway, gotta go. We'll be at your front door in about 10 seconds. Look forward to seeing you soon.
Look at that. Something I can give out. That's cool, as long as it didn't expire. I don't know if it did or it didn't. It doesn't have a date on it. 2006. Holy shit. I guess we'll have to see. But anyway, first of all...
Did she say he sent money? Did he?
Money, right here.
He sent money. If he sent money, that might be nice.
Yes, he did. It's
What?
a combination to a safe deposit box somewhere.
Wait, no, I think it's like a hypothetical or something. No.
Or anything on here just for us, so I don't want to record that.
Hold on, okay, no, okay, everybody calm down. We're gonna listen to this from the top. Start from the top. Get all the context.
Because I want to see what this is. Now, hold on, because I don't know if he wrote a message or anything on here just for us, so I don't want to record that yet.
What would he write that's just... Never mind.
Who knows?
Well, he did send us some wood, so...
So he did send us some wood.
He did send us big wood.
You sent us a combination to a safe deposit box somewhere?
Right. Hyperbolic.
He better. He sent money. If he sent money, that might be nice.
Yes, he did. So money right here.
Yeah.
So let me double check to make sure there's nothing inside.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say that's hyperbolic or something.
Look at that. Something I can give out.
He might have actually sent the money, but I can't tell. I can't tell the way that he was speaking if it was a joke or not, but it was probably a joke.
It doesn't have a date on it. 2006. Holy shit. I guess we'll have to see. But anyway, first of all, inside there,
Look, it's money.
an Xbox Live 48-hour membership. I have no idea if this is still good or not. It's from...
Why did you send this, idiot? Why would you send this to somebody? Here's some trash. Enjoy.
2006. You know, 7-year-old trial membership. But maybe I'll give that out. But
dude, that guy, that person who sent this has to be a total fucking wheelchair, dude. That's like something fucking Jade or Derek would send.
Here's my most prized possession, GSP. It's my 48-hour Xbox trial.
Show ya. Sneak King. The Burger King Xbox 360 game. If you remember when the Xbox 360 was first released, they had a few different promotional things that they were doing to promote the...
I hope he opens that and then like $1,000 in like Benjamins comes out. Just like, oh wow, thank you for the tip.
System, and one of them was for like $5 when you bought a combo meal, you could get a game. And this one was Sneak King.
Do you know how creepy this game is?
No, I never played it.
Super creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's unbanned now, I
So
think.
there you go. You sneak around.
Yeah, no, dude, it should be an empty game box, and on the inside where the disc would be, the dude just signed his name.
Surprise this woman with Burger King. Why they got rid of the king, I have no idea, because I think from what I heard, he was a very successful ad campaign.
He was creepy as shit.
He was awesome.
Did you not see the last commercial that they did? I think it was the last one, where he wakes up, where he's like in bed with the dude.
The dude? Imagine a dude being in bed with another dude.
Behind a bush. He's the original creeper.
Ugh.
So at one point,
like
for a joke, you know, at one point, I might check out this game. It might actually be,
That's a great downtime game.
Yeah, something to mess around with for 5 minutes. You know, I'm sure it's nothing complex, but pretty fun. So
pretty fun. I love it.
To Dr. Zombius, thank you for the awesome Christmas gifts. Appreciate them. As I said, in the future, hopefully I have an opportunity. I'll have somewhere to actually hang these things and display
straight into the garbage disposal.
I do have artwork and such from fans that I've gotten.
Artwork and such.
I've never had a chance to really do anything with any of it because my condo's too cluttered, but I do appreciate that. And since we're talking about this, I might as well
they never got hung.
To mention this because I forgot to mention in other videos. I no longer have a PO box. I only mentioned this once before. This week we went to the post office.
What the fuck is going on with this thing? What's all this shit here? Are these the Velcro things? And this is like half fucked up. Help!
It in the key. It was over $700 to get it for another year, and I said I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. So if anyone ever wants to send me something neat like this, please contact me directly, whether on Twitter, darksidephil@hotmail.com, any of those, and we'll talk a little bit, and I'll let you know if it's something I'm interested in, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right. So that's it. Thank you, Dr. Zombius. Very cool. Wanted to give him a shout out and make this video to show off what he's worked on.
Can I just do a butt tattoo, like right on my cheek,
Yes.
or like a tramp stamp? That'd
Yes.
be a cool tramp
No, you
stamp.
I'd never see it though, honey.
This half and the right cheek is this half, so it's together. It's proportionate. There you go. All right. So thanks everyone. Thanks everyone.
I think she wants you to fuck her instead of ignoring her.
Proportionate. There you go.
Right here.
All right.
Are you
So
gonna
thanks
get that
everyone.
tattooed?
Thanks everyone.
What? Did you say something?
Thanks everyone.
I didn't hear you.
Thanks everyone. See you later.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh Jesus, help! This is going into the next one.
And welcome to.
What the fuck is this shit, man? Oh my god, help! What the fuck? Dude, what does this shit say?
This is crazy, Doog.
Let's see. All right, what's going on here? Okay, so it's like Phil, Leanna. Dude, what the fuck? Taxes? Booyah? Oh, he bought that fucking thing? Oh, Jesus. Help.
Oh my god, this is so autistic. This is so unbelievably fucking autistic. SGC.
Final game.
Splinter Cell. So he just has a giant Disney Infinity. Leanna. Why does this whole thing say taxes? What is that? He wrote like taxes and just drew a big fucking line through it. I don't know what's happening. Call of Duty Ghosts. Boy, his board sure says Leanna a lot. Why? There's some Pepe Silva shit for sure, man. Wait, why does this thing say Leanna like everywhere? Yeah, like, looks like Leanna. Like, does that mean he's playing a game with her? Those were the times where she was coming to stay with him at the time. From wherever she was? Oh, okay. She lived in Philadelphia? Oh, that must be why he got to eat Greenos, my favorite. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that's awesome. We're done. We're done here. He had her menstrual cycle perfectly timed. I really don't like you, stranger. Thank you. Hey, Leanna is not Asian. He told me. He told me she's not Asian. Alright. I'm gonna go eat like a slice of pizza or something. That'll calm me down. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a very fun time. When will I be back? I'll be back at some point. Maybe in a couple days. So yeah, we'll do this again sometime. Thank you, Dukes. I'll see you around. Have a good night and eat a dick. Goodbye.